Okay. Let's just make sure. Hands gone. Nobody. Welcome, welcome. This is capturing now. Yeah, okay. Should be good. Theoretically. Alright, so this is where, help. Well, hands gone, don't worry too much about it, because I read it as whelp with, like, a W, as, like, a well, here we go again type of thing. So, it made sense to me when you said it. Anyway, here's where we left off last time. That didn't go very well. I think the main weak point was the redux. You look at my hanger and you see, like, weak mech can't really take any damage, kind of needs to be around cover. Weak mech can't really take any damage, kind of needs to be around cover. Pretty close range weapons, but also slow. Most of my mechs just have an inherent downside like that. I might do Surge with Arctorans. Honestly, just like classic Arctoran is perfectly fine by me. Surge distance. Now, where is a... Yeah, sure, I don't need Railgun. Now, if I were going like... try hard mode on this, I would use Railgun because snipers are just better. And I wouldn't be using the Scorpius. However, it's a new mech, and people would probably like to see it. Since it's a new mech, though, and since it's already weak, I could probably pretty easily get away with just, like, throwing whatever on here, right? I think... I know I just took that off. I'll take the Redux one off. I think that we could do pretty well with this. What do I want? Ability damage, I guess. I mean, yeah, ideally, I would want to make sure that I'm not wasting any shots, any railgun shots on something that I could just kill with my ability, because my ability comes back faster than my railgun shots do. And my railgun deals more damage, at least I would assume, per shot. Yeah, 45, and then that's not even with the implants. So, yeah, okay. Sanji, hello. You getting on? I mean, alright. The plan was to do a solo challenge. But, heck, I don't really care. I mean, if I'm running with people, then we can say, you know, for the sake of argument, any match that I play where I'm in a team, that match doesn't count toward the challenge. But, you know, who cares? Let's hope it's not 3 battles long this time. Brillo, hello. Pablo, welcome. You know what? I don't know how long it's going to last. Anniversary, yeah. It has been. Well, technically it's tomorrow, but tomorrow I have school, so I probably won't be doing anything tomorrow. Yeah, this would be the 2-year mark of my channel as a Mech Arena channel anyway. It was a War Robots channel previously, and I uploaded quite a few videos, but they were all very bad quality. So, yeah, never really got anywhere with it. But, yeah. Once I made the transition to Mech Arena, it was 2 years ago. Escape? What are you asking, Escape? Escape's not even here. Would YouTuber pilots be fun? Okay. Yes. This is something that we've asked them before, and I think it would be fantastic. If you're familiar with War Robots in any way, it's a much more pay-to-win version of this game. I know it's hard to believe. But they did actually add a bunch of the YouTubers into the game as pilots, which is pretty cool. But yeah, they probably won't do that. At least not for a very long time. Would be nice though. I would want us to be in as like limited edition pilots, not just like regular plain old legendary pilots. Because then we could have like fancy perks and stuff like Neymar. I think that'd be cool. Rest in peace, War Robots, pretty much. Remember when Brickhouse didn't have an ability? Yeah, well, I also remember when its description was, like, semi-accurate. Mobile Fortress. Unbelievably tough with high energy capacity, demands the attention of multiple opponents to take it out. That's what used to be Brickhouse's only strength. Now, it's not even this. This isn't even accurate. It's just not. Crap, frickin' Bastion isn't even, I wouldn't even consider that a mobile fortress. Goodness. It's not, I mean, unbelievably tough would be something that could absorb, like, 2 to 3 EM shots. That's going to be a problem. Like, that would be a problem, Mech. YouTuber pilots would be the same as Fortnite icon skins. Well, I'm not familiar with Fortnite, so I have no idea what you're talking about. And I don't know if it's good or not. Also, this guy's name is Custom Host. That's pretty fun. Alright, well, Sanji said he was getting on, but he's not on right now, so we're going to run one without him. Hopefully I don't lose my very first battle, because that would be would be embarrassing. Bastion just overtook Brickhouse so hard. Yes, but even still, again, like, I wouldn't even consider bonkers. Is that a bot? I forget.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out my way.
It might be. If it's a bot, then it's one that I don't run into a lot. But anyway, I wouldn't even consider Bastion to be a mobile fortress. That's a bit of a stretch, you know what I'm saying? Like, in order to be a mobile fortress, to be called unbelievably tough and demanding the attention of multiple enemies, you would need to be able to take the damage from multiple enemies for at least a couple seconds, you know? Otherwise, that's just not at all accurate. It's kind of a tiny amount of damage, I'll be honest with you. Oh no. He's gonna start shooting at me now, because he's a freaking king of what? You're mean. Stop shooting at me! There are all these other people. There are all these other friends to play with. Why are you trying to freaking pick on me? Well, man, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, huh? the surge? Oh, he's right there. I guess I kind of got him. You know, it's interesting. It seems like, to a small extent, at least, the, oh, okay then. The javelin array kind of starts wigging out the bots, you know? Because, like, they take a little bit of damage, and then they're like, oh no, I'm taking damage, time to do donuts. But, like, they're taking it from behind cover, so, like, they just start doing donuts for no reason, kind of. No, I didn't have the oh, sad. I want to find the legendary damage implant. You're a bad person, you're a bad person, you're a bad person. Why didn't I see my bullets for a second there? Also, yes, Bonker was 100% a bot. I just don't run into him often. Yes, pressure. There is a lot of pressure, so true. In that case, it's ideal that Brickhouse would have Bastion HP, in my opinion. It should have more than Bastion HP. I think it was fine without an ability. They just needed to give it more HP. You know? Like, one mech that doesn't have an ability, it's just got so much excess HP that it would, you know, make it not need an ability. It could still be good even without one. That kind of thing would be fun. Will they ever do that? Probably not. At least not for a very long time. So, as expected, simply because it's a sniper weapon, the railgun's doing fairly well. It's not like sniper weapons are hard to use, though. I mean, not as Helix Rack, but, like, at least it deals less damage. Okay, here's a question. How much... Ooh... Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't anyway, even if I wanted to. So here's the next question. What do I have that I can upgrade? Fusion Cannon 12 is one that I want to duplicate. However, I don't have an extra pilot for it. I'd have to remove all the implants from Carbine and then put the Fusion Cannon implants onto that if I wanted to use it, which would be inconvenient at very least. So more than likely, I would rather upgrade Helix Reg 16, which I can't do at the moment, or... Actually, no, it's down here. Nade Launcher 16, which I absolutely can do at the moment, by the way. And I'm going to do that, get my credits spent. God, I wish I could do something with my 20,000 pilot marks. I'm just waiting for them to make another legendary pilot. Well, I guess there are several that I don't have don't have as of right now. Sanji, Brillo, Sentry. If someone wants to also compete in this challenge and just like see how far you get, if your goal is to get further than me, then by all means, please do not count the matches that I have people with me. If I'm not solo, it doesn't count. So you can you know, figure it out that way if you want. Why haven't you maxed your Panther? Because it's been meta since day one. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a max Panther because after using it like After I started the game, it was about a month, I would say. It was about a month before I realized Panther's, like, you think that you're just really good at the game when you're using Panther, but then you suddenly realize, hold on, people aren't able to hit me. It's so difficult to do bad when you're using a Panther. It's like, it's that easy to use. And I was just like, nah, you know what, I don't really want to do that. And, you know, if you don't care, then that's perfectly fine, because that's the way that I was in War Robots. I was, like, massive meta chaser all the way. I just didn't really feel like doing that in this game, because I felt like, you know, I would rather... Whoa. Oh my god, if you fire at one guy and then he dies, and there's another guy behind him, it'll freaking sail off into the distance, man. That is amazing. I knew there was... Look at it. It started sailing off toward the heavy. Oh, I like that. I knew there were ways I could break this ability. I'm gonna make like a test thing now. I'm gonna make a test video now. Classic Ruffles. You know, I started this channel, like basically built this channel from the idea of like breaking abilities and things. Like a lot of my tests were what made me more popular. And then I stopped doing those. I don't really know why. I guess I just like, I felt like I knew enough about the game. Didn't really feel like doing more. Kind of wanted to just get better at playing. Yeah, figured. You're a bad person. He's probably going around though. Yeah. Oh, lucky. My 16 dealt double damage right then. Which I will 100% take. Ah, I almost stole it. It was almost good.
You have won the match.
Can we try and get more than 2 wins today? Shut up. You're mean. I'm gonna say it once again. I was just incredibly unlucky. Part of it was some bad decisions on my part, but most of it was just like the map, the bots. Like on his team, he had a lot of bastions pushing me. And like when you get a lot of bastion, when you get like a bot bastion push, you can't really do anything about it. Like, what are you gonna do? Once they get close, you're kind of screwed. And in that map, you're either close or you're sniping. So, cause like, yeah, it was just a bad map. It's one of my less favorite maps just in general, but yeah, part of it was just unfortunate circumstances. I think I did pretty much the best that I could have done. Yeah, I could have done some things differently, but like under the circumstances, I think I made the best decisions I could have made. So I don't really care. Sentry. He has the actual wall axe. The bots could one-shot me before my pants should be way down. That was when I said... That's when I said screw you to Mech Arena and played Farlight 84. I mean... You know, fair enough. Have you... Apex. I'll be honest. Pretty much 95% of the players that I run across it feels like they're probably like straight up just hacking. Do you get that? Do you get like that same thing? Because it's like it's an awful experience. They seem to always know where you are, and it seems like the only like there's just a bunch of bots, and then the only players that are still playing the game are either just so unbelievably good at it or just 100% cheating. And it seems like that's the only way to win these days. Like I've been having a much more awful time with Farlight than I was like a week or two ago, you know? Like, it's been rough. G Ruffles is coming back. What's your favorite mech weapon combo? Hard to say. I've always enjoyed arc torrents. Oh god, dog's screaming. Now don't take this the wrong way. I like disc launcher, but I like the homing. I hate the radius. If the radius was completely gone, I would be very happy. I like the homing of it. I think it's got tactical application. But there's a lot of other things. Like, I enjoy, like, I honestly, and more than anything, I just enjoy playing around with anything that I feel like playing around with at that particular moment. That's just the kind of person that I am. Oh, come on. Yeah, sure, you freaking piece of crap. Maybe a lot of hackers haven't played in like 2 months because of... Oh, yeah. Fair enough. It's been tough, man. It's been a time and a half. I've not been having too much fun with the game, to be honest with you. I've been playing some other games, like, you know, Mech Arena, obviously. New game called BattleBit Remastered. A lot of people have been playing it lately. Me and my friends picked it up. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Oh, I don't have enough damage to kill this guy, do I? It's okay, I'll just back up. Don't worry about me. Hello. But, yeah. Farlight has not been my cup of tea. Not for the past few weeks, anyway. It was, you know, it was perfectly fine before, but, you know, until they get the cheater situation figured out. I still play it, just not much, and not, and I don't have too much fun with it. Unfortunately. Roadrock, hello? Sentry gonna kill everything. Oh, you can get an invite. It's gonna ask you to use Surge sometimes. I mean, everybody uses Surge, just like, it's not that special. Surge is easy. In fact, if you look at like the top 100 players, the bulk of them, their top mech is Surge. Why? Because it's easy. You're very committed to getting me in your custom match. I don't really want to play a custom match, I'm sorry. I know a lot of you are gonna hate me for this, but like I genuinely don't enjoy custom matches that much. Brillo, Sanjay, Sentry. Ability idea. Mech shoots a beam that hits an enemy, and when that enemy is hit, they are forced to sprint forward and take 20% more damage. You can go through certain walls. Is this bad? Forcing a enemy to move with any ability or weapon or anything is probably not only difficult because of like latency things, because like you are it would be different on a bot than it would be against a player, and it wouldn't even be consistent, right? Like it might.
Oh no, it's team.
Oh my god. Oh hi Sanji. By the way.
3,
All right, boys.
1, go.
You freaking do it.
Oh no, they have more.
But like they might move 20 meters on their screen, but they might move like 30 or only 10 on your screen. You know what I'm saying? You're a freaking bad person. So like that latency issue is going to be a bit of a problem, I think. Otherwise, it's an interesting idea, but I think just in general, enemy movement with an ability or weapon not going to work super well. Oh my god, he almost got me. Ow. Oh, okay, disclosure, fair enough. We have 4 more influence than them. We can keep this, boys.
As long as we keep this stalemate, we should.
They're pushing center though.
I don't got
They
greenies
want
on
it
them.
badly.
Yeah, they want they've been spamming mortars on me.
Mm-hmm. Which might benefit us in the long run. But oh no, they're spamming Helix. It's kind of worse. They got freaking Helix stalkers, multiple of them, I think. I mean,
oh, they got one.
I was gonna say I have an Eclipse, but like all it really takes is like a single disc launcher thing to kill me.
Those Helix just melt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have 2.
Yeah, they have 2 Helix builds. That's what I've been saying.
And then they have 1. Come on, let me get that mortar, dude.
I think so long as I stay right here, I'm actually
I almost
safe.
got him. I got the 2 Helix.
You're a bad person. Stop it. Oh, I know. You didn't want to. Big solo. Skill-based gameplay. I mean, tell that to them. They got a bunch of Helix rats and rocket mortars and EM rifles.
Oh, that's it for me.
People only want so much skill in their gameplay. And by that I mean they don't really want skill in their gameplay. They just want easy wins. Ow.
They just want to click.
Yeah. Damn it. Not like this.
Yeah, like that. I almost got the 3. I managed to get the 2.
Man,
Like,
that's unfortunate.
yeah, imagine that's just 12, so they don't even have 16.
Yeah. Well, they're using like the boost and all of their wallets. Yeah, right.
That's the key component, I see.
People need some form of like freaking imagination. Oh my god, rocket mortar on Surge. It's such a waste. It's such a waste.
Yeah, that was a full. Yeah, 13,000.
That's, I mean, whatever.
That's
Stalker's
like
less useful now, so like I could respect that. This is not too bad.
2 snipers, 2 disc launchers.
This is cool. I like this. This is nice. Again, whatever. Yeah, 2 of them had Helix Stalkers, as I figured. That was a bad map for that, honestly. Not a whole lot you can hide in.
No, if you want to approach, you have to expose yourself. There's no
Right,
cover.
and they don't have the disadvantage of mortars where they don't fire very quickly. So like, unless you have a stealth mech, you're screwed. Bunch
Yeah.
of twats. Thank you, Brillo. You said it, not me. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Is there a new weapon coming for Mech Arena? Yeah, it's called chain gun. Looks interesting. I like the idea. I love any type of machine gun thing. So it looks fun. I'm sure I will enjoy it. Do I think that we needed a chain gun when there existed a minigun in the game? Absolutely not. No, they should have just made something else. Or made it an assault weapon, for God's sake. Because it's another heavy duty. But, oh well, oh well. Getty, hello. So, here's what I'm thinking. If you're not gonna count it when, like, if you were to do this challenge yourself, if you're not gonna count when I have a team with me, then I'm also not gonna count when I have a team with me. So, so here we go. Justified. Bigs. We need bigs.
Oh yeah. Wasn't a full squad.
No, if I have a team with me, I'm just looking for a good time, hopefully. But the challenge is more so when I am by myself, and that was always the case, right? That's what I was telling you. You know, if you're gonna do it yourself, then you should only really count the matches that I played solo, because otherwise you could just get like a super OP team with you and then just never lose. Not only because matchmaking rarely puts you up against players when there's a full team, but also because, you know, it's you got like a full max squad. Like, how often are you actually gonna lose?
Yeah, not much.
So like any of those guys that we just fought, they could just like run in a squad and just kill everybody. But no, that doesn't really tell me that they're good players. It just means that they can rely on their team very well. Like, I don't know what any of them are capable of individually, because they don't play individually.
No, yeah. They can work as a team, but they
Right. Everybody knows
use...
if you want easier wins, you know, you join a squad of some kind, but you know, the goal was not easy wins, but just wins. Self-made wins. You know, if I wanted to get real technical with it, I could say only wins against players, but I don't think I'll do that. Because I know especially
I can see the
power,
title.
yeah,
After
lower
your
power players have a
matches.
much harder time. Yeah, lower power players have a much harder time than like higher power players do. Ow. Because like us, we have basically everything maxed, right? So it can only get better from there. Like, our enemies can only be weaker at that point. But for lower power players, like, they pretty consistently get enemies that are just like so out of their league that it's ridiculous. Even the bots can be tough. So like, I'm willing to just
Fair
say,
point.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, for the mechs I did go after and like leveled up, since I don't have that many, like 6 stars. Well, I have a good chunk 6 stars on 7 stars, but I mean, after I guess do the grand opening, then sure, if I upgrade a good chunk of them,
No.
but it's gonna be harder to me like get everything 7 stars.
Oh yeah, and you won't for a very long time, because it'll
No.
like, even just the credits will like, the credits are kind of like a hard wall on you right there. Because you're only projected to get like what, 4 million from 10,000 crates. So even from like all those crates, regardless of how many blueprints you get, you're only gonna get enough credits to max out like 3 things. And I'm like, that's not even joking. That's actually kind of sad. You're only gonna get the credits to max out like 3 things. Of course, you already have several million right now that you've been like building up, so like there would be
Yeah, I
that
could have
too.
had more,
But the credits from the crates anyway.
yeah, even from the
Like
like
hard
season
mode.
pass,
Yeah,
that
true.
adds up.
How many do you have right now? You have like nearly 4 million right now, I think, don't you?
4.7.
4.7, damn. Can you
Yeah.
donate some?
Imagine if you could actually
I
just
know,
gift
right?
your own acorns.
I would absolutely love if you could like give people freaking like, especially blueprints that you don't need. Like, you know how many blueprints that I have that I physically can't use that I could give to someone else? But it would make it way too easy for people to max out stuff. So I can understand why they wouldn't do that. But it would be fun anyway.
Yeah.
It would be fun up until the point where it breaks everything, and then everybody's just like, damn it, why is this a thing?
I mean, to given that, yes, there's gonna be more actual counts because players were just if they've been playing since day one in beta, they have pretty much max like 7-star already. So there's nothing stopping them from just sending that over to their new account, and they just have 2 good accounts.
Right. I mean, you'd still need the resources to upgrade it, but like blueprints are kind of half the battle. So
yeah, it's so luck. You can go so long, like opening things, and if you don't get what you're looking for, then you're not
right.
making any progress.
Like at that point, the main limiting factor would be credits for sure, because like the A-coin cost to rank up stuff isn't. I mean, it's fairly high, but like it's not that high. You know? So like imagine imagine if you just like you ranked something up from rank 5 to rank 6 and then you could just like spam upgrade it to the max. Because you had all the blueprints, you didn't have to buy a single blueprint. It'd be pretty nice. That's basically what I do on the test server.
Yeah, that's always nice. So everybody just gets a. Oh no, you guys share the test server, right? Everybody
No, we
has
don't
their own
share
account.
accounts, but it's like a different app entirely. So like we uninstall the main game from like our phone or whatever. I do it on my phone. And you know, we install this new version, this test server version of the game that they send us individually, so like nobody else gets access to it, and they send it to us, and then we then have to send them like our test IDs so that they can send over, like they can put the new stuff into those test accounts, and then like also top off our resources if we need them to.
You need more than like
right, if we need more than like 5 million
the millions of coins.
I think they give us like 10 million A-coins, something like that. It's crazy. It's more than we'll ever need. The most, I think, the last few times we've ever needed anything, it was like pilot marks and implant parts. Like sometimes we just don't get very many of those. I don't know why, but like you can always just like scrap some implants because they give us 100 of every single implant.
Oh, so just wrapping 99
so, right,
legendary.
Exactly. I just like just for this last test server, like I just scrapped like 90, like 95, 97 of like 10 different legendary implants, and then I had like millions of implant parts. Like, yeah, this'll do me fine. EM just loves beating Ruffles. What? Oh. I like beating EMs. Escape! Welcome. Thank you. It has been almost exactly 2 years since start of Mech Arena, at least on this channel. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Congrats.
Man, I told them flamethrower so many times they made a chain gun. Apex, I was also telling them flamethrower. Me and you both.
Yeah.
I think everybody wants a flamethrower. Like, why would you not? It sounds amazing. If they don't make a flamethrower as a legendary close quarters weapon, I'm going to we're gonna have problems, okay? If they don't do that at some point, we're gonna have some problems. It'd be perfect.
Yeah, me and Eric talked about it, either that or a plasma blade or just a legendary shotgun.
Yeah.
Making one shot or two
I know
shots.
everybody. I know, like, people talk about, like, melee weapons, but I feel like there is no game in which melee weapons are actually balanced. There isn't.
No,
They're always way too OP. Everyone knows that. And I would almost not mind it, considering, like, the fact that you have to be, like, the sniper meta in this game at the moment, right? But, like, once that eventually shifts to where, like, all you need to do is just own a freaking weapon and a kill shot and just run into everybody, like, yeah, no, it's not gonna be a fun game.
Yeah, kill shot would. Oh, Eclipse would have a field day.
Well, mostly kill shot, you should, like, you just dash into people. You get, like, ability cooldown. Like, dash distance. And, like, you're pretty much just set after that. So long as the weapon's doing enough damage, like, they'll kill anything. It doesn't matter what it is.
You have won the match.
Oh, but what if it had charges? Then you would have to, like, reload.
I mean, your dash has a cooldown, so, like, it's just a matter of, oh no, I can't immediately kill 2 people, I can only immediately kill 1 person, and then I have to wait like 2 seconds and then dash at them again, immediately kill the next person. It still wouldn't be fun, I don't think, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, once again, there is no game in which melee weapons are balanced. And I don't think that Mech Arena would be the exception. You just got the Redeemer Observer skin. Nice.
Oh, great. So that's a really good one.
Right?
Hello.
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 How are you?
I'm good. How are you, fellas?
Doing alright?
Yeah, I'm pretty good too.
So between chain gun and minigun, they ran out of ideas to make us spend money. They actually have fairly different mechanics. I haven't made a video on chain gun yet, which is unfortunate. I'll make like a legitimate comparison video, I think.
It is
I'm gonna have to
interesting.
do that later today because test server's closing soon.
I know. I gotta work on some too today because I
I
just
just
don't
keep
have
putting
any
it
more.
off. But it also feels like it's not open for very long. So it's just like, oh god.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, the chain gun feels significantly more accurate.
Yes.
It has a lot less damage, but it also has like half the reload time. So it's got like, you know, it's a lot more like an assault weapon, like your typical assault weapon.
Yeah.
Except with like some damage buildup, essentially.
It feels even more under the guise of a heavy duty weapon than the minigun did. Like the minigun kind of feels more like a heavy duty weapon. This feels like a better carbine, maybe, to me.
Yeah,
with some
it
other
feels
mechanics to
kind of
it.
like carbine, which is sad because carbine's not great.
Yeah, I know, right?
yeah.
Do we really need to push take it while it's down? I don't know.
I mean, I might be wrong about it. Once like, the damage output from minigun is going to be so high that it's pretty much guaranteed chain gun's going to do worse in, like a 1v1 situation. No matter what... How did I miss that guy? No matter what, unless it is long range.
Yeah,
like for
yeah.
the sake of my test. But you know, there's a lot of like real scenario, like real battle scenarios that could happen that are not akin to my tests. So
You're kind of like, I feel like you're getting the benefit of extra range, and then playing a risky game to see how much like you can land with your double damage chance to try and get closer to the minigun damage, which I don't think is realistic.
does
So
it
the
have
minigun
double damage
damage,
chance?
yeah, it has like a 25% double
Huh.
damage chance at the top end.
I don't
It
think
has
I need
less
to.
earlier on, and I haven't tried it at max myself to know like how much benefit it brings, because
Yeah.
like a chain gun 8 at max isn't going to be great, but I mean we already know there's going to be a 12
I tried the
that it
chain
showed.
gun 8. I maxed it out like when I first started.
Oh, okay.
And I
I didn't
tried it
max
against
mine out
low
yet.
level bots and it still wasn't even that great.
Oh, okay. I felt like it did decently, like when I maxed it out. It wasn't amazing, but I mean, I was trying to engage things at range to benefit from its like, range and optimal range, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's like, the benefit of the weapon. Because if you're not
Mhm.
doing that, then just use the minigun. Like that's the
Yeah.
only thing where that's gonna, I think, outplay the minigun in that sense.
It is very much, yeah. It feels like an assault weapon, though. I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of reason to make it into a heavy. I feel like they just should have made it into another assault weapon. Because
Yeah. Yeah.
even though they did recently make another assault weapon, which is good, Carbine still sucks, and they need to make a better one. They either
It
need to make a
does.
Carbine 16 or buff the existing. Actually, they should do both. They should make a Carbine 16 and buff the existing Carbines.
Yeah. I think the potential like of it is pretty good, but I don't know if it's quite there.
Yeah. Well, because
Yeah.
like the whole idea behind it is like its strength is supposed to be high amounts of uptime, so you're always ready for you're always ready for a fight. You always have lots of damage output available to you. It just takes a little while to dish it out. This game just it doesn't like that kind of thing, simply because of the HP deficit. Really, if
Yeah.
this was like war robots, then yeah, sustained damage weapons with like fixed reload times, those are the meta in war robots because like everything takes so long to kill. But
Yeah.
not in this game.
Right. It's just, I mean, it's designed like as a faster paced game, so I mean,
Mhm.
it makes sense. But yeah, it's
Right.
vastly
Well, what I'm
different.
saying is like the benefit is theoretically there, but just because of the way that the game is, it doesn't get anything from that.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't reap the benefit. But I understand what their like intended benefit of the weapon is,
Right.
and it would
I always
theoretically
wonder,
work.
like, either you have to vastly change the meta or something to like make, I don't know, assault weapons reasonable for people to choose.
There's
Because right
always
now there's just,
yeah.
I don't think there's a strong enough benefit of them for most cases over top of, the burst damage stuff.
There's also the issue of like end game versus early game, mid game, because the damage scales more than the HP does the further along you get. So early game, it actually is really good to have sustained damage weapons.
Yeah.
Mid game, it's reasonably good. So like it really just depends on what their like on what their reference point is, like what exactly is their reference point in terms of how strong should we make this weapon? Do they compare
Right.
it to endgame? Do they compare it to, mid game when you'll probably first get it? Like, how do they compare it? So like, and
Yeah, no,
it's
I
fair.
see
It's a
all
fair
that.
dilemma that they would have, but it feels like they're. My issue isn't necessarily that they're comparing it to mid game. My issue is that mid game like damage to HP ratio is very vastly different from end game's damage to HP ratio.
True.
They should remain the same, but they're not.
No, no, not at all. And the idea, though, like, of if you look at early Mech Arena, right, where Pulse Cannon 8 stopped at there and Carbine 12 stopped there, part of that was based on like the limitations of the mechs and everything at that point. But Assault stayed that way for a long time. And so what you're saying like actually made sense, where it's like early to mid game, those have relevance. But end game where I don't know what you're supposed to do, and I guess that's why heavy duty in some respects has crept in. I don't know why it had to be that versus just make bigger assault weapons, but at the same time, you're right in saying like that's all going to have difficulty competing end game with just how the end game meta works. So, yeah.
GG's, Biggs. Take care. Thank you for being here. After nerf, are railguns better than EMs? Absolutely not.
No, yeah. EMs are still very good.
You'll see more people run railgun nowadays, but you'll see far more people using EMs than railgun. Even though railgun's much easier to get. And that says something.
It's really I hate to say it like this because some people may be offended, but it's a skill difference. Like the railguns, because people got used to the way EMs used to run, the railguns are easier from a skill standpoint to run than EMs are now for most people. But I mean, it's not like it takes a ton of crazy skill to run EMs either. So I think it's just people need to get used to that.
You point and shoot. There's a little bit of a delay. Like any basic level player should understand the grasp of that. Like I know it sounds complicated. It sounds like the sort of thing that would take a lot of skill, but it really doesn't.
No, I mean it's really just like you need to like get used to doing that, and either some people don't want to or what it is, but it's not really
right. I mean, it's not to say that if you have difficulty with it ever, then you suck. I'm not trying to say that, because I've even had some difficulties with it, especially when it first came out, just because you're getting used to it. But
it also is about like the idea of maybe you have right. Maybe you have a lot of lag that you have to deal with too. So like you're like the lag with the EMs is just not going to be realistic for you to deal with personally. But I mean, that's also a specific case. That's not like your general play.
In general, sniper weapons are easy to use. End of story.
Yeah.
Any sniper weapon, except for maybe Gauss rifle. You know what still bothers me is that now with the Gear Hub coming out, and there's like a fixed progression on like how things are. The best sniper weapon that you can get up until EM rifle, like 6 or 8, is a freaking Gauss rifle 10. Like, that's really bad. That's the best sniper weapon you can get until EM rifle.
Where the 10 falls, I'm trying to think off the top of my head where it falls, because I think you can get like
the long arm 12
might
might be slightly further down in terms of like the tiers, but I'm guessing the Gauss rifle 10 will still do more damage overall. So I'm assuming that Gauss rifle 10 will be the better of the two sniper weapons, just generally speaking. I mean, I could do like I might do
I'm
like
curious.
a test video on it because it is something that kind of raises some questions. But again, like still, it's like it's either a 12 energy uncommon weapon, or it's a 10 energy rare weapon, and that's the best that you can get until you get these freaking one-shot instant death legendary sniper weapons. Like there should be something in the middle there.
You can, I think, at the same time where you can get the 10, you can get the EM6. So you could say that that's quote unquote better, but for the amount that you'd have to spend to get just a 6 energy weapon, like, just doesn't seem realistic to do at all.
Is the Gauss rifle 10 on the same tier as the EM rifle 6?
I think it is.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, just ignore the Gauss rifle.
Yeah, well, I mean, but you're talking about the Gauss rifle. The Gauss rifle 6, though. I mean, the Gauss rifle 10, I think, is like 600 some odd A coins versus over 7,000 for an EM6. I'm like, like that's a massive gap of difference.
But at the same time, in order to get good usage out of your Gauss rifle 10, you'd have to duplicate it. And that would cost a lot of resources too. So is it worth it if you don't plan to even duplicate it? Probably not.
I suppose that's true. I mean, if you got the 6, and you're doing like a 10-6.
Stick with like long arm up until you unlock like EM rifle 8.
Right. That obviously makes sense. I agree with that. Yeah.
Also, it's crazy to me that they charge like the same amount for a 6 energy weapon as they do for like a 12 energy weapon. It's like that's not fair at all. Like,
yeah, it is. I don't really
I don't
understand some of the
understand.
pricing models they have in there right now. I don't also know if there's any intent to change those after they look at certain things, because obviously they're still doing the A/B testing. But I really
Yeah.
don't know what they're trying to figure out in A/B testing. They haven't really revealed any of that either. Because obviously it would probably destroy their testing in general. But
Right,
like,
yeah, it'd
yeah,
become like a thing where like you're consciously aware of what they're doing, and so it
right,
alters what they're doing, and
exactly.
yeah,
It's kind of a weird situation. But I mean, at the same time, yeah, it's like, how do you correctly deal with this? Like, or try to figure out what's going to be the best way to, I don't know. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, they don't have an easy time trying to make the best thing possible, because especially since they know if you mess it up, or even if you get it right, lots of people are gonna complain.
Yeah.
That's all they're
That's
gonna
always
hear
gonna
is a bunch
happen.
of complaints over and over and over and over and over again. And it's
It's
like
everything.
yeah, I'm not gonna say that they
No
have
matter
it
what they do.
easy, but it should just kind of stand to reason that you shouldn't charge the same amount for a 6 energy weapon as you would for like a 12 energy weapon. I don't know why you would. I mean, you could argue that, up until you get the 12 energy weapon duplicated, then, just buying a 6 energy weapon, like, well, that just equals the 12 energy weapons. It's not even better. But, you could say, like, the 6 would be a better choice than, like, a 10, right? Because the 6 comes with 2, and the 10 only comes with 1. You have to duplicate the 10 in order to get 2 of them. But, that's the reason that you get the 10, so that you can ultimately duplicate it. And if it wasn't for that, like, short-term benefit, then there'd be no reason to have the 6 at all.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I
could...
think they should like fully embrace that short-term benefit, because then people can be like, okay, well, I could buy this, and honestly, it would be better for everybody. It give players more options, and it would encourage people to buy more shit.
There is like something to be said though. Like, what if you're somebody who wants to get the Gauss 6 and the 10? Like, those two are both reasonably cost efficient, where if you just want to run something at 16 energy that you don't want to run dual long arm 8s, or you just want to run multiple sniper builds, sure. But yeah, once you start getting into higher energy, like 20, like, who's gonna duplicate a Gauss 10 versus like something else? Because at
Right,
that point
just
you're
get
also
like
getting
an
to the
8 and
point
a
where you
12
could
of
get...
something else.
Yeah. I mean, where the EM6 is on the same part as the Gauss 10, the next step up, I'm pretty sure, is the EM8s, right? So it's like,
Right.
you could also just wait and do that, and that's the best reasonable avenue anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying, is like if the EM6 is in the same tier as the Gauss Rifle 10, then like at that point just like don't even bother with the EM6, just like wait for the EM8, and because that's probably just like in the next tier anyway.
Yep.
Right. So it's like at
Yeah.
that point, just stick with your long arms for a little bit longer, or just don't use a sniper at all.
I've kind of been enjoying not sniping a whole lot. I mean, I still have the long arm 8s in my build stuff sometime on my alt account that's in tier 4, but I don't use it that much. It's just because I haven't upgraded it. Like, I don't want to upgrade the weapon that I'm not going to use later on. So
Yeah.
it's still a 2-star uncommon trying to survive in tier 4, and it's not going great. So I hardly touch it.
That sounds about right. Sentry, GG's, thanks for being here.
Yes, sir. Always, Sentry. We got the OG D1K.
Money-making arena should be the game's name. I mean, everybody likes to take a dump on any game for trying to make money.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. So I'm a little bit less inclined to jump on that bandwagon, but I understand that, yeah, this game is worse than a lot of other games. However, it's also better than a lot of other games. And do not dare compare this game to Call of Duty Mobile. I know everyone wants to. It's a battle royale game, which by nature means that the bulk of your stuff is found within every single match. They can't sell much more than just skins.
Right.
So
this is just fundamentally the function of it has
never
to be
compare a game like this to a battle royale game. I'm sorry, just don't. It's not accurate.
Right. And it's also like fundamentally different. Like if you don't want to play a battle royale game, well, what are your options then? You know,
Right.
like I mean, if Mech Arena had a battle royale function, that'd be.
Right.
I don't know if that would be good or bad, honestly.
It
It
what
would
to
be
think about that.
interesting. I would play it for the sake of argument. I mean, I guess it depends.
Oh, I
on
would
how they
try
make
it. I would absolutely try it.
Yeah.
I think it would be funny. Like, what would you have? Like a giant, carrier ship that would somehow drop all your mechs from the sky, and you'd start a match then. Everyone starts.
It would
with
be the
lancers
sky
and
ship. It would be the sky
auto
ship.
cannons. Yeah. Oh, that's
thing.
true, man. That would be great. It would be the sky ship. That would be. Oh, we're getting the lore in. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's
Let's do
already
it,
happening.
Ruffles.
But yeah, I mean, like, if your goal is to get a free game, then, you're going to have to make certain sacrifices, and that's going to be, like,
Absolutely.
pretty much exclusively, I'm okay, the best free games out there are typically Battle Royale games. Even
It's like-
on,
yeah.
not mobile, and on other platforms.
It's
If you
like
want
when
something
somebody.
that's exclusively free, pretty much never going to charge you for anything, pretty much
Right.
going to have to be Battle Royale. That's just the way
When
it is.
somebody tries to complain about the item they bought on the dollar menu,
Mhm.
it's similar mindset to me. It's just like, dude, it was $1. You have to realize what you're paying for
Right?
to get that upset about it.
Right? Like, if you...
Yeah.
Like, if you bought something that was, like, supposedly, it's listed for this price, and then you bought it for, $1 online, and then it
Mhm.
came in, and it wasn't at all what you wanted it to be. Like, what were you expecting? You got it for $1.
It was supposed to be like the Switch, but it only cost $20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be like the
sure.
Switch.
I'm sure it'll be exactly the same.
I got destroyed by someone with a 6-star Javelin 8. It's possible. Depends on where you are versus where they are in the game right now.
Yeah. I mean, Javelin racks are, super meta early in mid-game, so I'm not surprised if you do.
Yep. I've had instances where, I've played against people that have, the 8s. And the bots, too, they'll start running, where I am right now in Tier 4. They'll sometimes run the Javelin 12. Usually their other side is, a 4 or a 6. But, yeah, you'll see the higher Javelins popping up.
They couldn't just give them 2 regular 8s. They had to make it a 12 and then a 4.
Yeah, well, they want to do that to show the variety of weapons and make people think, "Oh, this thing that was so good that beat you, you got to buy it now."
Well, yeah, that is typically the case. They want you to face some things that are a bit stronger, just so that kind of encourage you. Here's what you could have.
Right. Yeah.
As opposed to just throwing things out there that are the same thing but just higher level.
Yeah.
Which could encourage you to upgrade stuff, but I feel like it's more effective because it's easy to convince someone, oh hey, I lost because I didn't have this thing, right? Not I lost because his things were slightly higher level. It's easy to convince because that's what people want to believe. People want to believe I lost because not because skill issue or because of any other reason. I lost because they had a thing that I didn't have and their thing was just better.
Yep.
And people are ready to
We all
believe
want it
that,
to
so
be.
they will believe that if you kind of give them a reason to. It's not to say that some things are definitely better in this game. It's not to say that that's not the case. It is the case sometimes. I'm just saying.
Oh, no.
That's the way that. Oh damn it!
I knew that was going to happen. I don't care though.
So, what do you think the next battle pass is going to have? Chain gun implants?
Yeah, something that'll help them sell something. Sure, makes
Yeah.
sense.
I wouldn't mind. I'll still get it for the dang credits. Because they're so
I know
stingy
that's
with the
the
credits.
hard thing. Oh man, I mean, I feel like I'm getting more now because of the what do you want to call it, the ads and stuff that you can get. But you're right. I mean, it's still It still does
Yeah.
not feel like enough when you're at the top end,
Mm-hmm.
and you need so many
You need
freaking
so
credits.
many. Yeah. I calculated recently the like the percentage of credits that go into just rank 6 based on like what level, like what rank it starts off at, right? So like if you buy a common item, obviously it's going to cost more to max it out than if you buy a legendary item because it starts at rank 5.
Mhm.
But like what percentage of
Sorry, Sanji.
credits go into rank 6 for a common item versus what percentage go into rank 6 for like a legendary item? And I think
I don't know.
I have the note
Yeah.
right here, but it's like it starts at like 65% and it basically like slowly goes up for you know, like common, uncommon, rare, and epic is like between 65 and like 71% is, you know, the just rank 6, which is a lot, by the way. Like it's still more than half of your credits going into the last rank.
Yeah.
But then for rank for a legendary item or like anything starting at rank 5, it's 87%. 87% of your credits go into rank 6 alone.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Right? And probably just I could do the same thing with just the last level, and the last level would probably be like a good 30-40% of the total cost for a legendary item. Because it's absolutely insane how far the things scale.
Right. And how they choose to make it scale instead of evenly.
Right? We're
certain
talking
spots,
like
yeah.
legendary pilot rank up costs type scaling.
Right.
Where
yeah.
it's like
Very
it's a
similar
couple
feel.
hundred, and then it's a couple more hundred, and then it's like 1,000, and then it's 10,000.
Yeah. that's exactly right. It's so crazy.
I did actually figure out. I took a closer look at it, and it's on average, it's about 3.2 times more for each successive rank up.
What is it? 2.5 times more?
3.2, so more than 3 times more
For each rank up.
For each rank up, yeah, on average.
Yeah, when you're talking about just that last stretch, right?
No, for every single rank up. So
period?
like
Okay.
to get it to rank 2 costs like 100, and then to get it to rank 3 costs roughly 3.2 times more. And now obviously it isn't linear like that. It's actually like 2.5 times more, because I think it's like 100 and then 250. But then like it goes to like, I don't know, 1,000 or something like that, and it averages up, right? Like if you were to take the total number, the total cost, into account, then it would be roughly 3.2 times per rank up, and it would equal the same amount. Because like rank 5 is 3,000, and then rank 6 is 10. So it's like 3.3. But then some others are cheaper, some others are, well, not cheaper, but like some others are like less than 3, some others are more than 3, whatever. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you. Sorry, I'm just dying to bash into EMs. You know, the thing that they said less of?
So glad there's not as many EM rifle bots.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
If there were that as many as there used to be, it'd be so much of a problem. Sorry. Like, trying to
I
move
know.
around.
It had to have been a joke, though, right? Like,
I
Early
still
April
like
Fools? I don't know.
I can't believe, like, genuinely, and I don't want to be mean, but I honestly kind of will. Like, you can't be that bad at your job to where you would say something like that and then immediately mess it up and do the exact opposite thing. It's like you couldn't have messed it up like that, right?
I don't know.
You would think.
Switch, and they switched it the wrong way. Whoops. Like, it's
Right?
just-
Like, did you like you not checking your work? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, again, like I don't want to seem like I don't want
That's
to
you
seem
had one
mean, because
job
I
moment?
understand that
Yeah.
their jobs are difficult too. there's a lot going on, but like you should know how to do your job at least. Like, is the intern taking care of this?
Feels like it.
You have won the match.
Nice ruffles. I am
Weird
working
idea.
on my railgun 12 right now.
Poison
my
gun
next
or
one.
malfunction gun?
What would I read that before? Yeah, what would a malfunction gun mean?
I thought
wanna know what that
of
means.
like a beam type weapon a while ago that would have basically Guardian system crash ability tied to it,
I was
That
about
sounds
to
where
say
it
way
would
that.
too OP.
deal small amounts of damage, but it would take a while to apply. So like even with 2 of them, it would take like 3 seconds.
Oh, so it has a buildup like a stasis or something?
Well,
the idea.
I think longer than that. Stasis beam, I think.
Oh, right.
It
It would be a
doesn't
much
take that
longer
long.
buildup. But I see
Right.
what you're saying. Yeah. Like, how do you have that to be reasonably good, but also, like,
Right.
effective? You know?
But the thing is that it's not effective unless you have like teammates that are able to deal damage. Because like if it's just you versus one guy, you catch them out in the open. Yeah, you can like crash them or whatever, but like you're not dealing any damage really. So like,
Yeah.
what can you do with that? You can't necessarily do a whole lot with it on your own.
Yeah, but I could see where, like, if you do good teamwork, it could be
Right.
really
Yeah.
insanely strong.
And it also has, has the potential to be completely and utterly horribly broken, which is why I didn't necessarily like push the idea at all. But like,
I
it's an
know.
idea that I
Like,
had.
how do you balance that properly? Yeah. Poison gun sounds interesting, though. I've always thought there should be another form of like either artillery or barrage, probably artillery, that didn't have as strong a warhead, that was more about like laying a field down of like
Mhm.
dot damage in a field. So like it was more about
It has
positional
more
control.
to do with like would it have like residual damage on the floor where it would just like stay there for a while rather than just the impact damage being the only thing that's there?
Correct. Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah,
Like the
that's a good
impact damage
idea.
would not be as strong, but then it would be like, I don't know, either poison or fire, like Molotov cocktail type
Mhm.
of feel or something.
Right, and that could be
Um,
really fun, but Mech Arena is just like, no, we're gonna make something that's exactly like a minigun, but just slightly different.
Or
Like,
we're
okay,
just like,
fine.
nah, we'll just leave it rocket mortars as is because they're dominant
Right.
and they're strong. Yeah.
We want, people only want rocket mortars.
I mean, those were designed. Aren't they supposed to be a support weapon? Instead, they're just like, no, it's just for killing. It's
You know? Yeah, I mean, every weapon's for killing.
that's true.
Except
Every
for
weapon is for
beams.
killing.
Stasis beam is eternally bad.
Yeah.
It has always been bad, and it always will be bad.
That's why when Pablo was doing that in the last time that we were, or not last stream, but 2 streams ago, and like doing so well with that on Onyx, it was impressive.
Pablo's the only person who could pull off stasis beams that well. Now, I used to be a stasis beam person, like enthusiast, but I would never do that well with them.
yeah. I like them.
Pablo
They're a fun
is on a
weapon.
completely different level.
Well, I always
Preston,
thought too, like the
appreciate ya.
idea of it with Onyx sounded super cool, but is it realistic? No, it just sounds really fun.
Right. Preston, appreciate the $1 donation. Very much, sir. Ow.
I was busy reading chat. Probably
Got
should
lucky
have.
with Gold Sentinel implant and Daily Crate. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was just like, oh, cool. And then
Escape saw
Red was
shiny.
saying what?
It wasn't a real shiny. It was just someone mentioning a shiny.
So, Red was saying, what's the max percentage of legendary one? 30%? Legendary one, what? Is that implants he's talking about?
Depends on what implant you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
okay.
He
An
means the
epic
Sentinel
shield.
implant?
Yeah, epic shield implant for
Probably
Sentinel.
30,
Okay.
because they don't want it to
Yeah.
be too good.
That makes sense when it's just like a flat increase
Yeah.
like that.
Calados,
I think
yeah,
when it's
welcome.
when it's based on like HP or damage, it's usually 30%. If it's
Mhm.
something else, like either like awkward like hit cone or range,
I think
it could be
radius,
higher.
yeah, radius, any type of like radius and range ones are usually off of like the 30% mark, but otherwise it's typically 30%.
Right, right.
30, 32.
32.
Yeah, I think disc launcher's reload is 32.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I should know this, but I don't know this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fail the Mech Arena test. Gonna have to cheat off Ruffles.
Oh my god. I only know that because I checked sort of recently. I don't even remember why I was looking at it.
Oh, okay.
But like I was kind of interested in like what were the differences between some of the implants in terms of like the percentages that they gave. I don't remember what I was looking for or whether or not I confirmed it, but it was something.
One thing that I don't really know yet, but I'm interested about, is the actual hitbox size of the new mech, because he obviously stands shorter, but he's wide. So, like, where does his hitbox actually fall? I don't know if you know or like, played around with it,
I do, because Six Cold actually tested it recently. Ow. I knew it was a bad
Oh,
idea,
I
but
saw
I did
that,
it
sorry.
anyway. He sent me a picture of like what the shape was. And
Oh, okay.
I'll have to show it on the stream. I'll show just the picture. I'm not going to show like the DM history, obviously.
Okay.
I'll do it after this match. Hopefully, if I remember. Ah, no, go away. I got a legendary stasis beam damage. Lucky. I got the legendary stasis beam mag size, which I feel like is probably the most useless of the two. Because, like, you know, you just can't run out of ammo with that thing anyway. Hi. I am realizing, ow. Okay.
I have some decent implants for grav beams, but I will say I haven't used grav beams as much. I feel like with the other stuff that's come out, I've been using them more in that weapon.
Yeah.
Even though I still feel like it's an okay weapon, it's never been one that I'm like, you know. Well, for a time, I'm sorry, I should say there was a time where I was just like, this is impressive, but now with miniguns changing and stuff, I'm like, I don't know.
I still think graviton beams are really good. They're one of those things that like I know I can get consistently good results with, so I tend to bench them for that reason. Like simply because I know that it's going to do well and I don't really need to try it. But I have been using them a lot less. I am less of a beam man and more of a minigun man now, which is sad. But
you have been using miniguns a lot.
Miniguns are my favorite weapon.
And your Chungus here,
world.
like you're using right now.
It's so satisfying to use minigun, and I love the fact that they're actually pretty decent now. Still, surprisingly, for as much of a buff that they got, for as good as they do, surprisingly, very few players actually use them. Like, you'd be surprised at how few players actually are using miniguns.
Yeah, I don't know if it's either because they still feel like it isn't a strong enough buff to it, or they just have other things they're focusing on, so they haven't focused on it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think just in terms of, in general, it's just like if you want to be hyper competitive, then sustained damage weapons
Still
are
not
really
quite
the
there.
way to go, and they
Yeah.
don't quite have the same range as like graviton beam.
Yeah, that's true.
Not gonna spoil anything for like a comparison that I'm making, but graviton versus minigun fairly similar in terms of damage, so graviton beam definitely has some pretty obvious benefits.
Mm.
Oh, it's kind of lagging a little bit.
That's interesting. I would think that
I would
miniguns
think
are gonna be
that like
pulling
minigun
ahead.
would be significantly better in terms of damage because it feels like
Right.
it would, but I guess graviton beam just like the implosion's pretty. It's pretty serious.
Hmm. And knowing that too, again, puts like in the frame of mind where chain gun will sit.
Sometimes
I
just
still
want
like
battle
chain
just-
gun though. Like using it, I like the way it feels, sounds. I like the range of it.
That's
Like,
what I was saying. Is like
yeah.
I like the idea of it because it's very much my type of weapon. It
Yeah.
feels nice. It looks nice. It sounds nice. But it's
Yeah.
basically a minigun. We didn't need it.
Yeah, that's
In
true.
terms of like making a new weapon, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be a chain gun. It should have been something else.
Yeah,
Am I okay with it
flavor
existing?
wise,
Yeah,
it's just too
absolutely.
close.
I'm glad that they're like adding to the heavy duty weapon class, considering.
Yeah, that I liked. 'Cause I, you get worried because the class at first, like we had said
Right.
before, is way too
If
specific.
they had if they had added another like weapon class, I would just been like, yeah, forget it.
That's terrible. Yeah.
But like, yeah, the fact that they're adding to at least the heavy duty makes me think, okay, well maybe they'll add one to barrage, maybe they'll add one to artillery at some point. I'm also kind of surprised they didn't make chain gun like an epic weapon,
Yeah.
but I guess heavy duty is like a class that they don't really want you using until like very late game. So like it'll pretty much exclusively have legendary weapons in it. Which is
Right, because the
'cause
idea behind it is just too much or something.
I think, yeah, the whole point is that they'll have slightly complicated mechanics like that.
Yeah.
So, like, I can kind of understand that.
Right.
I don't have too much of a problem with it. It's a little bit
can
unfortunate in
also
terms of
see-
achievements, because I think even, like, epic mechs like Sentinel have minigun achievements, but, you know, a lot of other mechs have it way worse.
Yeah, with the two new mechs, the two new weapon classes, they've also kept it to only epic or higher pilots. So, like, further pushes the idea of, like, this is not for early game,
Yeah, true. Legendary barrage pilot would be interesting.
I mean, I would imagine that's got to happen at some point.
You'd
Right, we
think,
just got a
just like
legendary-
you'd think that an epic assault pilot would happen at some point, but, you know, maybe not.
I know, right? That's one that I'm just like, why have we not seen this? Maybe they just don't care.
Right? Like, at this point, you have to be purposely avoiding it. Right?
I think that's what they're doing.
Oh my God.
Because if they already have a legendary and then they release something that's lower class, most people are not gonna get it. So they're not gonna spend resources on
Right.
something that they know the return is not gonna be as big as something legendary.
Unless their goal was to, like, try to push, major. Try to be like, okay, well, if you want an assault pilot better than a rare, you're gonna have to get a legendary one. But nobody cares about assault pilots.
You do when you're early game. I mean, there's still
Yeah,
like
but
a
by the
decent amount
time
of
you
assault
can
stuff.
afford it, you're 100% going to buy something different.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like you could say the same then with any epic pilot, right? So
Well, I would get an epic pilot over major.
Well, no, what I'm saying is by the time you could afford
legendary.
Major,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
by the time you could
Yeah, yeah.
afford major, you wouldn't be spending it on major. You'd be spending it on like Stefania or something.
Yeah, true.
You
Very true.
wouldn't buy an assault pilot.
I'm saying like there's reason to get an epic one, but you're right. When it comes to legendary, like major is meh.
Yeah. My whole gameplay is hide and hit, and just blast the last 30 seconds. I mean, that's
That's
what the
everybody's
game wants you to
gameplay,
do.
isn't it? Yeah, right?
One, go.
Hit
Yeah,
and run,
grenade
hit and
gun
run,
with
hit and run.
smoke.
Yeah,
Oh, freaking smoke grenades would be fantastic. I love
that would be really
idea.
interesting to see. Yeah,
It could be like it could have like a pretty large radius. It would be like fairly difficult to see through it. Like you could maybe faintly see through it, but it would hide people's like targeting systems, right? So like if you are inside of the smoke, then you wouldn't be able to be targeted.
Like
It's essentially
Ember.
like the stealth that you could apply to yourself and your teammates.
It just sounds like Ember from like Farlight.
Right.
cross-playing those games. That's right.
Well, look, I mean, Farlight's got some good ideas. Mech Arena doesn't.
They got some good ideas. That's right. This is gonna be my last match, though, guys. Sorry, I didn't say that before.
Fair enough. Ooh. Sorry. You get freaking EM rifles on cliffs. Wow.
Me?
Yeah.
That's me. I just maxed him. All right, I was playing around with different builds. Leave me alone.
Oh,
It's the only EM build that I have in my hangar right now.
Well, it doesn't make it okay, but it makes it slightly better.
You shouldn't have any. Yeah, I don't really use EMs much, so I'm not playing very good with them.
Oh,
I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, I've been trying to make a point of like not using sniper weapons at all. Lately. Just
even
because,
though you're
like,
playing with the railguns.
Well, I'm doing the railgun right now because I was doing like the challenge thing. I was thinking like, well, Helix rack is kind of situational, especially if like I'm the only player on my team.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, like I may as well just use like railgun because it's gonna have basically the same effect except more damage, slightly more exposure, but also more damage.
I mean, when I've been playing today, I've been focusing on Onyx anyway. I just wanted something with speed afterwards.
Yeah.
After I died, so don't get so judgy.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I need to go.
Okay. GG's.
Thanks for letting me pop in.
Yep.
See you guys later.
Later, Scape.
I accidentally clicked Mina and got it. What do you mean? There's something wrong with someone's sounds. That's mine. My headphones occasionally, I think it's because my headphone jack is messed up. My headphones occasionally just start going absolutely crazy. And it's annoying because, like, not only is it an annoying sound, but I know that you guys can hear it too, and that's irritating. But I apologize for that, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Here at Mech Arena, we don't know the word buy, we only know the word invest. Everything you spend money on is an investment and will make your life way better. By the way, want to check out this deal? Absolutely, I'm so interested right now.
Oh, yo, you're Royal. I did a couple of 2v2s and I ended up getting partnered with him. It was a 2v2.
Oh, yeah? Very nice, very nice.
I think. Oh yeah, he has the Chonkers Gatecrasher with Helix 16 already. Okay, that's what I remember him. Literally came out and here he is.
I was gonna say, I saw his hangar earlier today because he was asking me about Scorpius, but he's just said that he cleared it and like reworked his whole hangar, so let's see what it looks like. I don't know.
I mean,
Preston, can I accept your request? I mean, what squad power are you? Is it realistically that I would play with you more than, like, twice? Because, I mean, I only have so many spots in my friends list, right?
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Yeah. Wow. No.
Incoming fire. Well done.
Does your boost help my ability damage, I wonder?
I don't
it does.
know.
Like, I didn't think that it helps ability damage, but it felt like it did more damage there. It might have also just been something weakly to Redux.
So I was gonna say, because if it's like Redux, I don't think that would help it do more damage.
Oh, so now your squad, Justinian, hello. No, these don't count. If I'm in a squad, it doesn't count. I've already established this. I'll keep going, like, after a while. Probably like when Sanjay has to leave or something. Ooh. Oh, just in time. My stealth ended right after that EMP.
You have won the match.
4,500. I invested in Carbine 8. Oh no. That's a bad decision.
Yeah. Like, I waited just to get the balls.
Right. I will... I feel like you're fairly active, so I'll accept it. I can't guarantee that I won't have to kick you if I come across someone else, like, especially, like, clan members, because my clan is actually large enough to the point where it actually is split into multiple divisions, like in-game clans. So, I don't actually have all of my clan members on my list. Or like other people. But so basically no guarantees that you'll stay there, but I'll accept it, sure. I think I have a couple spots because I did recently remove some people who I was pretty sure quit the game since the grade update, because they've been offline for a very long time. But it's hard to keep track because it only shows a week, and I never, like, you'd have to, like, write it down or something, right? To be like, okay, at this date, these people were offline for 1 week, and then you check, like, a month later, and it's like, damn it, were they offline for 1 week? And you'd have to, like, check your note or whatever.
True. Yeah, that's a lot.
They really need to extend that. I was saving for Surge, but clicked Mano, and I super fast finger, so lost a chance to get Surge. Oh god, that's awful. At one point, I think I thought I was going to upgrade the... What was it? What was it I was trying to upgrade? It was an epic... I think it was like Voltaic RPG 8 or something like that. Was what I was trying to upgrade, like, one time. Because I was just like, yeah, I have some credits I need to spend for, like, the daily thing. And I don't typically waste those on, like, buying something cheap, like a rare implant. What I like to do, I typically just try to, just upgrade something. So, it's, you know, like, none of it goes to waste. But anyway, at one point when I was trying to do that, I just wasn't really paying too much attention. I saw an epic weapon that was, like, low energy, and accidentally upgraded my freaking Arc Torrent 6, which was rank 6 level, like, 3 or something, so it cost me, like, multiple hundreds of thousands of credits. It was a bad misclick, but it wasn't as bad as what you're telling me. So I don't feel as bad now. God damn it. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't think it boosts the damage.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking, so I don't think it boosts kill shots damage either.
No, and
Anything
I
that
think it
actually,
specifically says like weapon damage, not ability damage. And I'm pretty sure we've tested
yeah.
this with other abilities. It just felt like it dealt a lot that one time. It was probably just a weak enemy. I could complete Panther achievement. I don't know. I don't know if there was context to where that would make sense. But okay. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, during one of the daily event things, I was looking at the tasks, and apparently I miscounted the number of tasks that there were. So I thought that I had to do the rank up task, which is like rank up an attacker one time. And if you see my inventory, well, obviously, none of them were able to be ranked up except for Panther, and that would have cost a lot of credits just to get it to level 7. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to buy Puma and then rank it up just to complete this task. And so I did that, and then I realized that there was an extra task, and I could have left that one as the extra task, so I didn't actually have to do it, which was really unfortunate because I never wanted to buy Puma, but here it is. But, you know, it's not, that sort of thing happens.
Yeah.
What used to be your hanger when you had 3,000 squad power? Man, I don't even know. When I had 3,000 squad power, the game was a lot different. The grade update never happened. And so the maximum squad power was actually like 7,000 something. Whereas right now it's like 12,000 something. So it was obviously a lot different. When I had 3,000, it was probably like Guardian, Shadow, I don't know, Ares, likely. I think it was Ares. Because Ares at the time was worse than Juggernaut, and so I was trying to make it work, just because. There's some other ones. Oh my god. This thing's like lagging like crazy. I don't really know. I think Redox. Because when Redox first came out, as actually so I downloaded the game, right? And then I played it for like maybe a week. And then I got tired of it, and I was like, this game's not very interesting. And so I put it down for a couple months, and then I picked it back up later. And was like, and it, you know, it felt more interesting then. But yeah, essentially I just took a break. But then when I came back, Redox was fairly new, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get Redox. So that looks nice. And it was the worst $75 I ever spent.
Damn.
It was the first max mech that I got. I didn't like spam upgrade it when I first got it, but like I bought it, and then I used like Stasis Beam 12s on it, and it was fun. It was fun. Okay. Damn. How loud is that? Like static? Fairly loud?
It's not very loud. It's very noticeable.
It's noticeable.
Not like the John Cena effect, but it's definitely like there.
God, it's so annoying. I don't know why it's doing it. I'm not even touching my microphone. You know, like I'm not changing. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I had Redox in there and 3,000 probably, because 3,000 would have been like mid game something.
I was about to say, yeah, because back then 7,000 that was max everything.
Back then, I don't think 7,000 was even achievable. The most I think was 6,000, just barely, because there weren't very many legendary pilots that existed.
No, I saw like I think 2 people at most be over 7,000.
Right.
And it impressed me, but at the same time, they had legendary everything, legendary weapons, legendary implants, and not just legendary, they're maxed out legendary.
Right.
So, like, yep.
But yeah, back then I think it would have been like Long Arm Guardian, Arc Torrent, possibly Shotgun Shadow, probably Arc Torrent back then.
It was
wasn't
just a
later
lot
that,
of.
wasn't till later than when I moved to Shotgun because the Shotgun 8 released.
Oh, true.
I had the Redox, obviously, Stasis Beam Redox. And I probably had a Ares too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I would have used on it. Not Carbine, definitely not. I don't think Missile Rag. That wasn't something that I really used till later.
I used Arcs on it.
I think I definitely used Disc Launcher Ares a lot once Disc Launcher came out, but I don't remember if I was 3,000 when Disc Launcher came out. I feel like I was further along than that. I feel like I was closer to like 4,000 or 5,000. So I don't really know what I used on Ares. Doing anything there really. The last one, what would have been my last one? It's an interesting question.
Javelins? Do you ever get to use javelins?
No, I never really
It was
got
pretty
into
decent.
javelins because they were so OP in the beginning that I just hated them. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Meta.
Yeah, exactly. So that went the way of the Panther.
You have won the match.
Well, they were meta on certain meta.
They were meta on everything early mid game. Javelin rank anything. Trying to think. Definitely wasn't kill shot or anything like that. Let me see. None of those. I never really enjoyed Paragon, so I didn't really use him much. Tengu wasn't out yet. Lancer I didn't really use much. I had to Shadow. I used Ares. I never really liked Zephyr. It might have been Cheetah, actually. I probably was using, yeah. I used Javelin Rack Cheetah for a while. But I don't...
It's not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm. And it's weird, too, because, like, I felt like it was so much harder to use Cheetah after it got that, after it got the first buff. You remember, like, forever ago when Cheetah got a buff? I don't remember if you remember that, but I think you were, yeah. Like, it was super weak before, and then they, like, buffed its ability damage and everything, and its HP by a little bit. But I felt like it was worse after that, like, it was harder to use. It was probably Cheetah.
Yeah, because I don't
But then
think
again, I was using a lot of different things.
Shadow. I mean, you're also using Shadow.
Yeah, definitely Shadow. Definitely Shadow, definitely Guardian. Probably Redox. And probably Ares. And probably Cheetah. But not 100% sure about those. Man, this game does not want me to do things. Okay. Where's, like... Is Pablo here?
I thought he was, yeah.
Oh, here he is. It wasn't showing up. I was starting to, like, question my own sanity. There's no such thing as wrong buys. Ooh. Red, welcome back.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Hello. Oh, the missile
Hello.
rack.
Yep. Trying to see if this is gonna be worth getting the
Damn.
16s for.
Freaking Royal walking on my shot. It's interesting. I feel like, for whatever reason, Missile Rack Gatecrasher's better than Missile Rack Onyx, which you would think it wouldn't be, right? You'd
Yeah.
think Missile Rack Onyx would just work really well.
There's more
I
missiles.
feel like it, right? It just doesn't. It's awful. I've never had good results with it. I like the idea of it, but I've never had good results with it. Pablo, hold the line. I'm coming. Oh no.
Oh no. That surge.
He's on 1 HP. God! No, I was also on 1 HP. Oh. Royal, oh my goodness. It's got double helix 16s. These things are pretty massive.
And who does he have it on now?
Gatecrasher.
Okay.
It's
That's
nice
a
size.
really nice build. Yeah.
Right.
And I thought like the miniguns were like it's like a big build.
Right? I know. Helix Rack is just so big.
Noob identified. Well done.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, at least got stun.
Oh. Christ. Not like this. Oh wait. I'm alive. There we go. You ignored the invite from a non-paying channel member? I might have. I mean, I didn't click the X, I just didn't accept it. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, I mean, I do want to have all of my channel members on my list. I'm okay with doing it, but you have to understand that I will probably remove you after, like, after the gift ends. That is a likelihood. Is a likely thing that would happen. So if you want to join, I will accept it and invite you. You get some Onyx MVPs. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can join. Sanji. Damn, it just does not freaking want. Hello. I don't think. Damn it. Stop. It's so freaking finicky. I don't think Royal's in the stream. So he's not gonna know. He's probably gonna like start a match by himself if he sees us running without him. So I'll invite him. And then Preston, you can sit out for one.
Hello,
Hey.
hello.
Hello.
What up, Brad?
Oh, hey Sanji. How are you guys?
Doing well.
Doing
What's your-
good.
Oh, need he's
I
with
feel
Onyx. This is, I think, rank 4.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound fantastic.
I'm gonna get one clapped really easy.
Likely. Yeah, yeah. You could use like rocket mortar or something. I know you have them. Don't try to lie to me.
Oh, I think I scrapped my rocket motor implants.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
The
Ultimate
other
power
half of the
move.
weapon. True. Yeah, because one thing is having the weapon, and the
Right.
other thing is having the implant.
Alright, I'll invite you when I see you on.
Alright.
It's not. It's not.
I'm online.
It doesn't show you right now. Do you see me in your list?
Oh yeah,
Gonna have this problem again.
the friend list glitch. Damn it.
This
I can see
happens.
you, but you probably can't see me.
Try sending
I
me a
forgot.
DM, because if you send me a DM and then I
Okay.
try to respond to it, then it'll have to show me that you're there, so it might fix it.
Can you see?
I don't see one now.
Hmm. I can send a friend request to Sanji, and he can invite us.
Well, I don't think I
That's the
have
only way.
Royal added.
Oh.
I would have to add Royal.
Oh,
That's if he accepts.
damn it.
Baymaster, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright. We'll just leave. I guess it's not working. I don't know why.
Sanji, what is your ID?
Here, let me put in it. Okay, well it's
Yes.
98
98.
61
Mm-hmm.
184.
Mm-hmm. 986118.
184.
Okay.
Now everyone's gonna send you invites, Sanjay. I want to join too. Let me get my 4EM rifle setups ready. Oh no. I forget what your in-game name is. Also, you're gonna have to get Sanji to invite you. So, in this case, hopefully after this one, it shows red on my list. I don't know why in the world it keeps taking a while, but it's specifically red. We have this problem all the time. I have no idea what it is.
I think I'll have to remove you from my Facebook list, and then you can send me an invite via the in-game friend list.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think it's Facebook having problems. I don't know, I don't know why it's having problems
Okay.
with only.
Seems
you.
like Royal is waiting on a team, so I think he's just joined someone else. I did send him an invite, so let him know that.
He says be back as soon as I can. GG's.
Ah,
I guess he's joining somebody else or something. Oh, you were joking. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, if you wanted to join, you know, I'm not opposed to
Damn, my squad power is low.
it. Of course, you're using like
Onyx and Scorpius.
okay. I sent you a friend request in the game.
Okay, I'll have you to. I'll have to remove you first. So after this one, I'll do it.
Royal says that he's back.
Oh, well, that was quick. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I did send him an invite, so I guess once he accepts, I should be able to invite him.
I told him. Oop. I told him that we're joining you to accept your invite. If he has room. He says tell him to invite me, but like you already sent him an invite, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want me to resend it. Like, or did he send me one also? And he wants me to sub? I don't know.
I think he's waiting for you to send him a squad invite, not a friend request. He probably doesn't realize that you're not friends.
Ah,
So
okay. No,
I'm
yeah.
just asking. I'm just asking just in case.
Because he hasn't shown up on the list for
Yeah.
invites.
Some Sparrow legendary epic rocket mortar radius. No. Farther off. Nobody's gonna contribute to that evil.
Because now we'll take RPG.
He says we can run some without him. He's going to remove some people so that he can accept your request.
Oh, so I'll just start it then. We're still doing control points, right?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Mech Arena is like 4 EM rifle builds. Good, man. You're a pro player. I know. I swear, EM rifle was created specifically to make people feel like they're great at the game without actually needing to be great at the game.
It's the packs that you can actually buy.
I was thinking about something yesterday about the snipers in general. I don't think they should deal that much damage like at point blank. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Right?
Snipers, like I can get you, I can like one hit you at 30 meters. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think EMs deal more damage than Railgun at point blank, and Railgun has damage fall off instead of damage build up. So it's like completely stupid. Oh, what? This guy wasn't even looking at me and killed me.
Reject the meta, become monkey.
But yeah, I think snipers, specifically EM rifles, should do literally 0 damage at point blank, and then just do very little damage, like the further out
Yeah.
you get, until you get to 75. Then that's where you're actually doing good damage.
Ouch.
But no, because then it would be too hard to use them, and you might not think you're a pro player anymore.
Oh, wait, I completely forgot to use Onyx.
Oops. I'm sure that's not a big issue, though. It was just the entire reason that you joined.
And I'm dead.
No, no, please. Sanji, you pushed me into his thing. Oh god.
Wait, okay. He was targeting me and then switched over to you.
Because he saw me and he was freaking me. No. Oh. Okay.
You have won the match.
It's real cute, right?
Very nice.
Not gonna lie, kill shot is not as strong as before, which is good.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like it never really was like at very top end anyway. It hasn't for a long time been.
It's just like annoying as hell. So
Yeah. My issue wasn't so much that. It was just like it's easy to learn.
it's easy, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very, very easy to learn, and it's just annoying to see everybody thinking that they're like really good at the game, even though it's like you're using a kill shot as the easiest mech to learn.
Yeah. And when we started the
It might not be the most OP one, but it is the easiest mech. For sure.
I think up to like end the game, I was still using kill shot with like javelin.
Yeah.
Like it went from 4, 6, 8.
It still doesn't show you right. Okay. You're gonna have to
Oh,
like
yeah,
remove
wait.
me on Facebook or
I'm
something.
gonna remove
right?
you right now.
Okay, okay. Well, you don't have to right now. It's all right. Royal says he's ready.
You guys
so-
can go. I'll do some stuff really quick.
As someone with only rank 3 EMs, I can say I do no damage at point blank. Well, the thing is, like, it's what me and Scape were talking about earlier, is that the damage to HP ratio at, like, early mid-game is completely different from the damage to HP ratio of, like, late game. Because you have all the same things, like your pilots scale in the same way, right? But, you know, with the addition of now you have like the max pilots or whatever, the legendary pilots are now giving you more damage. You got more implants that are helping out your weapons deal to deal even more damage, just in general. Oh, it's grimy. Hello.
Oh,
You got-
there's
you know-
players.
At late game you got higher tier implants and everything too, so like, you know, you're just like way better in terms of that. When you're ranking up your weapons and your mechs, you're dealing more damage because of like double damage chance factors, and because when you rank up your mechs you get higher energy capacity. And so like the HP doesn't scale at all like that, only the damage does. But the damage scales like insanely with like so many different factors. So when you reach like late game, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Hello, he's right behind that wall. He's a bad person, yeah. Get him. Oh no, he's gonna kill me, but I mean, you should be able to kill him, right? Oh, never mind. I mean, he had like 4 shots from that. What? Okay. I call shenanigans. Get out of here, Kimchi. Grimy's looking for some easy wins because he's trying to keep his his top spot on the leaderboard. You're not gonna get freaking easy wins this time, boy. You're not gonna get any win this time, boy. They are making it rain, man. They really like their rocket mortars, huh?
Yeah.
Shame. If sure be a shame if an eclipse came back there. This is a crap.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Critical damage. Beacon captured.
Oh shoot. Oh, I'm out.
I just hate when I'm playing customs and there's like 3 mortar builds on the back of my team, and we can't do anything because there's no support. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think we need that much mortars at the same time, you know?
Everyone, you need all the mortars. Aw.
It
that
happened
got
today and we
assholes.
lost.
Well, you just need, like, a good team. I mean, that's how Grimy Maniac stays on the top of the leaderboards all the time. He's never running by himself. Because he couldn't win.
Yeah.
He couldn't win that many games by himself. I do not believe it. Like, he didn't even do that well that game. He just was there when his team won.
Ruffles, I think you're gonna have to re-invite me, send me a friend invite again.
Yeah, Grimy got 3 kills, 2 beacons. Yeah, congratulations.
To be fair, yeah, I've never seen him solo.
Yeah, he doesn't run solo, and you know, I would say I would be more inclined to just be like, you know, GG, like he does well, and like he does fairly well. Like, I'm not gonna be a jerk about it, but I know that he goes around telling people that, like, you know, he's known for his skills. Like, no, you're not. You're known for constantly running in a squad and being around. Like, I remember Sentry posted a
Team
video.
rival.
I need to, if you find your, can you just like tell me your ID? I guess I don't know. I don't think I can invite
me
you
see
for
here.
like match results because you're not in my recommended. And I did. Oh wait, outgoing.
Where is it?
Yeah, here we go.
9953
I got it. I copied it.
220. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can. I went to like my outgoing requests, and now I can. Edition search. But anyway, yeah, like Sentry posted a video of like his fight against. There you go, sent it against Grimy.
Yeah.
It was like a 1v1, and I don't think Sentry even said anything bad about it. Like, it's just like he commented on it later, and he was just being like a regular jerk about it. He was like, just take the L, I'm known for my skills. Like, bro, you're using like 3 EM rifle builds back when before they were nerfed. He just had like all EM rifles. Like, man, you ain't no nothing. In fact, I don't think I lost to him a single time before the great update happened. I do not believe so. Okay, there we go, you're in.
Don't talk about my precious EM rifles. I am the best sniper out there.
Again, like, I don't want to be mean, but he was mean first. And he was mean to Sentry. Nobody does that.
Oh.
Red. But I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Cause like you're going around bragging about it. It's like, come on. Royal might be done. It's taking me. Okay. my gosh. You see how like laggy my chat is? Like the in-game chat is? When I try to like put messages in there. It's so bad. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or what. Oh wait, why am I trying to go back? No.
My chat got dominated by bots, so I don't even go there.
The most annoying bot of
Clarence
Monetization has to
should
be
really
Mr.
do
Aegis.
something
Oh,
about it.
God. Any Aegis bot's going to be the most annoying thing ever because, yeah, pretty obviously.
I think Aegis is a really good competitive mech, like for squads.
It is. Aegis is fantastic with players, but when bots have them, bots shouldn't have it because you can
Oh no, I
actively
took
disrupt
damage.
your. Well,
I
you
should
can...
activate my ability instantly.
Right. Because they can mess up your own team. They should never have given Aegis bots. Or they should never have given Aegis to bots. It's such a bad idea.
Sometimes they just give you a free shield, so.
Sometimes, but most of the time they put it in your way when you don't want them to.
I mean, when they are the enemies, you shoot them, they activate the shield, you kill them, and you reload safely.
Right.
But that's doesn't happen really frequently.
Just take the L, you ain't winning against my pro EM rifles with aim assist skills. I know, right? That's what he was basically saying. It's like, he's like, everybody knows me because I'm so good at the game. Like, come on, guy. If it were true, you wouldn't have to tell him that.
Hey!
Tyler, I don't like talking bad about people, but just like I feel like ever since then I've been kind of out for Grimy because he's just like previously I'd fought him, you know, sometimes I won, sometimes I lost. I mean, I probably won more times than I lost before the Great Update, and then the Great Update happened. Now I lose more times than I win, but you know, it still goes back and it still goes both ways, and it's still like it's a good game.
Ouch.
You know, I'm just, more or less just like GG, regardless, because you know. He's a decent player. I enjoy our matches, but like after seeing that, it's like, no, you're a jerk. I want to kill you now.
Ouch!
But don't go like, you know, don't go around like spreading bad information about people. I shouldn't have gone saying that, like telling everybody that, but you know. Because you don't know what happened, right? Like, he could have been having a bad day. He was just, like, you know... There's a lot of things that could have gone into it. Like, he could have just been like, nah, like...
Ow.
You want to put up with it. Could have been something Sentry said that he thought Sentry was trying to be mean to him, so he just be mean back. Like, you don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
Man. Friggin' Ruffles priority there. Okay, well, at least you're alive, Red. They hate me. It's not fair. Oh, hi, Santi.
We won,
Yeah.
yay.
You didn't lose this time. Wow, okay. Okay, technically I did lose twice, but they didn't count because I'm in a team. And before I even lost, actually before I even realized that I created a loophole for myself, I I had said, like, if anybody else wants to do this, then, you know, don't count the ones that I play when I'm in a team, because, like, it's a lot easier to win when you're in a team. It's more likely you'll get bots, and it's also more likely that you'll just, like, steamroll people. Like even if you get players, like all you need is just like a really good team, and you know, you get a bunch of wins. So yeah, obviously, to make it fair. To make it fair, we only count the ones where I'm playing by myself. And I've played a couple right in the beginning, but then we kind of stopped, but that's fine.
I want to use those new chain guns on Eclipse. It sounds funny.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Definitely interested in like seeing what kind of good things, like what kind of mechs would work well with them.
Yeah.
I really don't know off the top of my head.
I notice when you don't have time to wait for the build up time, you can just spam the fire button and it will shoot really fast.
Oh, will it
But
really?
that will
funny.
just work against bots because they are dumb.
There we go. The fuck, I'm not a cheater, stop. He might have had to shoot twice to kill with his pro EM rifle build. I know, you don't know. He could have been like, he could have had to run a whole match having to use, imagine, okay, for a second. If you had to use both of your EM rifles to consistently one-shot, to where almost every single one of his kills, he had to fire both of his weapons. Would have been awful. Imagine the trauma, like the long-lasting trauma from that. You'll probably never mentally, emotionally recover. Realistically, it's such a bad, awful thing. Just kidding. I'm encouraging you guys to be jerks. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, come on. No! Let me freaking... Oh my god. Wait, is he coming back? Yes! Oh, freaking snagged him before he's able to...
I'm dead.
You're a bad person! Being mean to Red, oh my goodness. Very nice.
You have won the match.
Ruffles starts supporting bullying. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Damn.
We're making fun of the meta, not the player. Well, I mean, kind of both. But yeah. Yeah. At this point, I would say that Disc Launcher is more meta than EM Rifle is. So, it's not at like the ultimate top of my hit list in terms of like things to complain about. But it's up there. It's the second thing on the list. Disc launcher's at the top for sure. Oh my god. Destroy this, don't have any more freaking monster. Get me another one. After this match, I will probably take a short break.
1, go. Let's get things
Yeah,
started.
let's keep doing this. Oh, hello. Wait, what rank is your Scorpius?
I think it's on rank 5.
Rank 5? What EMs
Yeah.
are those? 12s?
12. Yep.
Okay. They look like 16s. And I was like, you didn't like max your Scorpius already, did you?
Lazy design.
Right. Of course, it was a lazy weapon.
Let's just make it bigger.
Right. Some weapons just, yeah, they look way too similar. It's impossible to tell them apart. The
The older weapons are
yeah.
look way better in terms of the heavier designs.
Yeah. I mean, I get that it's probably more difficult to make them look different if there's 5 of them rather than just 3. Like,
Oh
even,
yeah.
like, have you seen the difference between like the Fragment Gun 8 and Fragment Gun 12? The 8 actually looks like the heavier version when you're looking at them both on the same mech.
Really?
8's slightly smaller, but it looks, just the shape of it looks like it should be the heavier one. Ow. At least I'm pretty sure it was the Frag 8 and 12 that I remember seeing it.
My kid.
I'll have to look at it.
You have won the match.
Chain gun, but it shoots marshmallows. I hope that is how the weapon turns out to be.
Super food. Oh, we should have events like we could get like April Fool's weapon for free for one day.
And then they
Like
just
a
take it
really
away from you.
goofy weapon
Imagine
everyone
how
can use
angry
for one day.
everyone would be, because they'd be like, they'd somehow find some way to get angry about it. They'd be like, no, I freaking spent $5,000 gearing my entire hangar towards this one weapon that I got for free. Damn, how could you take it away from me?
And now it's balanced.
And now it's balanced, yeah. They didn't even take it away, it's just balanced now. The worst.
There was like a ton of people on my Facebook from Brazil that were complaining. They were literally going to sue. How do you say it? Sue
Sue.
player Arion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like damn.
Why?
You really like your EM rifles, do you?
You really like your hero. No, I don't think it was this one. What was it? I don't remember what it was I was looking at.
And I don't think such a powerful weapon should be this versatile.
Yeah. Okay,
It
honestly,
reloads really quickly. Yeah.
can you tell me whether or not the Fragment Gun 6 honestly looks like it's much of a lighter
Let me
version
see.
than 12? It actually looks like it could be the heavier version.
Where is it? The 6 and the 8,
The 6 and
and
the
they
12.
look really bulky.
Yeah, they're taller and they have more like there's more things going around on the barrel, which just makes it look like it's supposed to be fancier, which makes it like seem like it's supposed to be the heavier version. I get that it's thinner, but like, you know, disregarding the fact that this one's
Yeah.
wider and obviously has more barrels. Like this one, the model's just barely smaller than the 12. So I feel like they should scale the model of the 12 up a little bit.
Yeah, I I think the 6 looks more like an 8 than the actual 8.
Yeah. Well, if this was like a 12, then this looks like it would be like, yeah, an 8 or a
Yeah.
10 at least, not a 6. I don't know, it's just something interesting.
By the way, you saw the fragment gun 14 for 14. It looks cool, but it's a 14 energy weapon.
That's on the, you can see the event, huh? Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
This
not
looks
gonna
nice.
lie,
This
it
looks
looks
kind of
really
nice.
good.
I will be honest. See, here's the thing. Here's what I say about 14 energy weapons. I say that they're actually a really nice idea because you can use 2 of these on your heavy max before you even max them out, and it's what,
Yeah,
a 2 energy difference. It's a 2 energy. You probably won't even feel the difference in terms of the damage between a 14 and a 16.
yeah.
Like, I would say people gave the Voltaic RPG a lot of crap, and that was the only other 14 energy weapon. That's the reason people really disliked it. But that's almost strictly because it was Voltaic RPG, and the weapon itself was bad. Like, it was just not a good weapon.
I really wanna Voltaic RPG 12
Yeah.
to use a viable build for medium max.
Yeah, the
Like
16.8
imagine
is, like,
a
absolutely awful. I
Voltaic
hate it.
RPG 12 Redeemer. That would be funny.
Mhm.
Also, the fragment gun 14 reminds me of the old shotgun design. I don't know why.
A little
It just
bit.
reminds me
It
of
looks a lot
Yeah.
like the shotguns from. You've played a little bit of that other game, World of Robots, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like the shotguns from.
Oh,
that game,
yeah, it's true.
which I think are kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. But it's weird. They're making like Fragment Gun 14, and they have like Javelin Rack 16. But again, the freaking Gauss rifle only gets a 10, and it's triggering me.
Aw.
I want the Gauss rifle to be better, but they just don't want it to be. They're doing their absolute
Like,
best to keep people from ever wanting to use Gauss rifle. I swear.
And on the Gear Hub, their price is just ridiculous as well. It's
they?
nobody's gonna buy that. Like, I think the 6 costs around I can remember, but it's around like 500 A coins.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Scape said that I think the 10 was like 650, 625 acorns, something like that, which isn't too bad.
Oh.
But if EM Rifle 6 is in the same tier and is definitely going to do way better, like obviously you're not gonna buy the EM Rifle 6 because it's like 7,500 acorns, but you just pass it up, you know, just wait until you buy like an EM Rifle 8 or a 10 or something. Like, literally anything besides Gauss Rifle. There's no point.
Gauss Rifle 16 would be fun.
Right? They should make a 12 and a 16. I would have fun
Yeah.
with that. I don't know what I'd use them on, but I would have fun with it.
Honestly, there's a lot of weapons, even the older ones, that could have heavier variants.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of variety, it could be fun, like a pulse cannon 12, plasma cannon 16. No, wait, we already have the fusion cannons. Nobody cares about plasma cannons
Yeah, I
anymore.
mean, they might. Long Arm 12 exists, so they could theoretically make a Plasma Cannon 12, but they probably won't.
Oh yeah.
I more want like a carbine 16 or something like that
Ooh.
in terms of assault weapons, because like there's no 16 energy assault weapons. There's only heavy.
I know
There,
this is just
there's
adding to
people.
snipers, but a long arm 16.
I think because of the grade update and the way that the tiers work, though, they're not going to make a 16 energy version of any common or uncommon weapons.
Oh.
I don't believe that they
I
plan
saw
to do that.
I saw that they were working on Autocannon 8, but I think they just scrapped
I'm
it
pretty sure
after
they just gave up
they,
on that
they
idea.
released the miniguns.
I think that was a thing that I think they have it, and it like they could release it, but they just don't bother because like no one's gonna use it. Why would they?
I saw it on I think I saw it on a Mac Spotlight. It was on a Shadow. It was basically already completed.
Oh well, yeah. The weapon itself, I think it was in like I think some the bots had it at some point too. It was in like multiple ads and things. Like it's a weapon that exists.
Ooh.
They could add it to the game really easily. They just don't bother because it's a common weapon. Like it's an 8 energy autocannon. No one's gonna bother with it. It's not like no one cares.
Would be useful for achievements because there are some achievements that are pure joke.
True. I'm hoping they change the
Like,
achievements though,
let me see.
because like some of them are just unrealistic now.
Yeah, like the capture
Oh,
points, like with
oh,
shotguns,
you
missile
need to
racks,
deal. You need to deal
RPGs.
63 million damage with autocannons on Shadow. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
gonna
the Shadow?
happen.
Oh my god.
63 million damage with autocannon on Shadow. That
Oh
sounds
my.
fantastic. And the best part is that
Damn,
common weapons got no
I
buff
really
whatsoever.
respect Shadow main.
63 million, Jesus.
Imagine.
But the
Ugh.
level 4.
I know the best you can get is autocannon 4s too, right? That's hilarious. I'm hoping at some point they make it so that, like, you know, you don't have mechs with achievements of weapons that are like 2 to 3 tiers lower than the mech, because that's just unrealistic.
Or just make just stop making specific weapon achievements.
True, yeah, you can
Make
make like
like
weapon
a
class achievements, and then just include
yeah,
more like deal damage to certain kinds of mechs or capture beacons,
like the
or
new
like
Max, the new
neutralize
Max.
beacons. Yeah, more beacon based achievements and like more like yeah, they have a lot of other achievements that they could do. They could do that. It's true. But then, you know, knowing them, they'd add like friggin' they'd add like an uncommon mech and then give it like heavy duty achievement. So like up until the point where you
Oh,
unlock minigun, you're not gonna be able to do it. That would figure. Dang, I was really hoping for autocannon thermal lance 16. I mean, same, but at this point, not only would it not make sense for them to do it, like it just it wouldn't be what we would want it to be, you know. They'd have to just make an
better
entirely
thermal
different
lance weapon would be fun.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been fun before the grade update, but now there's kind of no point. All right, anyway, I will return after a while. Take like a 5-minute break or so. I'm gonna mute
All right.
myself, but the stream should still be able to hear you, so you guys can talk if you want.
I'll
Let's
probably take a
entertain the
break
chat.
too, then. My bad, Red. Yeah, I'll probably take this time to just stretch and get some water. I'll probably join
Alright.
you for a bit more after you get back, but I'm probably gonna head out within an hour or so.
Yeah, you got things to do later.
Yeah.
Okay, see you in a sec.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Pablo, the stream is not frozen. He just took a break. Oh no. Why would you do that? I'm such a good person. He's just not using the stream right now, and the stream is mine. Please, somebody clip this so Ruffles can see it later.
Kai has returned. Okay.
Oh, I was just about
What were you gonna do?
to come back.
What were you about to do?
I was claiming the stream.
Well, you had it. You had the whole thing. Now it's mine again.
I was just.
Ooh.
I was just about going to put a iron pipe falling sound. Wait, I'll get in game.
Sanji is here. Pablo, right? I can't tell if it invited him or not. Okay, it didn't. It's storming outside right now, so my internet may or may not
Wait,
go out.
be
at
right
some
back.
point.
Be right back.
Okay. Victor, yeah. I should have. You know what I should have done? Should have my music going right now. That would probably be a good idea. You guys should be able to hear this. James S.
All right, I'm back.
Alright. Do you remember me, Deadshot? Did you play Farlight 84? Oops, this comment. If you don't mind, can you give me a shout out? My YouTube channel name is James S. Well, I did read your name. You play Farlight 84 now?
Hello.
Can we play Halo OST? It goes alright. Oh, you mean the music? I don't know. There's archive. Oh no, he's busy. I'll see if Preston wants to join. Oh my god. Freaking. Oh, it's doesn't like me right now. Like, it's so unhappy with me. Am I streaming on a phone? No, why? Oh, you're talking about the lag, yeah. You might think so, but no, actually. I don't know what it is. Everything seems fine except for the in-game chat and the like the friends list thing. I don't know if it's like bugged or something, but like it's so freaking laggy and like it just keeps doing everything that I don't want it to. It's really annoying. Really? Okay, fine.
I was muted.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna freaking hurt. Ouch. James S., I see you and I'm responding to you. I don't understand the problem is.
Damn, these bots doesn't understand the concept of me being on stealth, they just ignores. Oh, you're on stealth? Too bad. Die.
Get shot. Ah.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Because whenever I try to stream on my phone, it doesn't show my screen. What do you mean it doesn't show your screen? Are you not seeing anything? I'm watching the stream right now. That's how I'm seeing the chat, and it looks fine.
Ooh.
So I don't know what you're seeing.
Ouch. Oh, this launcher sentinel is not bad. Unless you're facing players. So it just
It's probably not fantastic, but I'm sure it's not bad either.
yeah. I prefer sentinel as a sniper.
Do I play Farlight? I
Just
do.
call it.
I haven't streamed in a few minutes, but the thing is, like, there's a lot of cheaters in the game right now. And it's so, like, it's painful to play. I don't have a whole lot of fun with it at the moment. I'm assuming you, play and or stream Farlight now. Do I need blueprints? Oh, I think it's everything that's a little bit lagging. Yeah, it's definitely everything that's a little bit lagging. Oh well. Here we go. Gives me 2 fortune keys. I do want this because it's an 8 and not a 6. If it was a 6, I wouldn't care, but I do kind of want the 8. So I'll try to get that. It shouldn't be too much of an issue, though, I don't think. Sanji. Red.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the top 40 just for the aids.
Yeah. It still has like almost 2 weeks left, I think. I probably should have tried a little bit harder to not qualify quite so quickly. Damn it, it keeps pulling up people because it thinks when I'm trying to scroll through like that, it thinks that I'm trying to click on somebody. But I'm not. I was just wondering if you play Farlight, because if you do, I'd love to play with you one time. I mean, you're welcome to, but, you know, I haven't played it in... I haven't streamed it or anything. Normally when I play, it's just like, me and my friends, like, playing. Just because, just to keep ourselves from getting rusty, essentially. But I feel like we spend the bulk of our time on Battlebit.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
I'd love to play it more often. Like, I used to play it a lot. And it was a lot of fun. I'd love to continue doing that if they fixed the cheater problem. Hi. But, yeah. Man, it's definitely a thing that could happen. Pablo, no!
Oh,
Red Avenge Pablo.
almost saved him.
Aw. Let's see. Forget Chungus.
Oh, sorry. just EM rifles. This weapon controls you into stealing other people's kills. I just need to steal that guy's kill.
Oh yeah, there you go. Power of the EM rifle compels you. Oh, come on.
There's a guy right here.
There's a dude in center we should probably take care of.
Incoming fire.
Fringe, stop it. The ability range on this would be really nice. Problem is, like, I don't know if it's necessarily worth... Oh, replacing different implants. Probably better to just have the ability damage, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. Honestly. Hello.
You have won the match.
I know how to live stream whenever I try to share my screen. I either have to download an app, which my parents have to accept that, and yeah, I can only, like, flip-flops. So, you want to show my face or what's in front of me? Oh. Really? Mobile has a screen share option when you go to stream. I could potentially... Oh, I never showed Scape the hitbox of the thing, now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking of showing something else. I hate when people cheat in game. What's the fun in that? I know, exactly. It frustrates me. It makes me so angry. Let me see. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Justine. Screencast. Question mark. Maybe is it screencast? Oh, interesting. I guess it's not a thing anymore. Now that I'm looking at it. I guess they changed it, yeah. What used to be, like, on the YouTube app itself, you could, like, share your screen when you, like, you could choose to do, like, a screen, like, share your screen for the stream, as opposed to, like, doing the actual, like, physical camera. But, yeah, I'm not seeing that anymore, I don't know why. Did I miss much? I mean, I guess it depends on your point of view. Not really, I don't think. Sanji, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. My mom made me delete the game because I was talking to somebody. I mean, okay. Not much you can do about that. There are some characters. I mean, when it comes to games with voice chat, you do have to be careful because people are going to just be absolutely awful to you, and it encourages you to be awful back, right? And you know, it can be.
Imagine Mech Arena with voice chat.
Oh my
You're
god.
just swearing at your enemy, like, "Get the hell out of my beacon!"
Imagine.
That would be kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
It would be, but it would also
But,
get probably.
but there would be like guys that would do ear rape and be really mean.
Right.
And this is a game. I mean, there's there are kids in here, so
Exactly.
True.
would be fun to hear some kids rage quitting. Like,
Red just wants to make kids rage quit. It's respectable. It's a respectable goal, sir. Oh my god, they die so fast. They grow up so fast.
well, that there's like yeah, I think it's on the Call of Duty Warzone, which you can only hear the guy after you kill him.
Oh, the death. Yeah, the death.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called. There's the same thing in the Battle Bit game. You can turn it on, so it like automatically records, which is fun. It's nice because you can like hear their genuine reaction when you kill them, and it's kind of funny. It's like, oh
I haven't
god.
seen much about BattleBit. I just know that there's a lot of people that like it, think BattleBit is better than Call of Duty or Battlefield.
Yeah, I've heard people say that like it's better than Battlefield in like every way except for the graphics, because it's just like there's more to it. It's difficult for sure. I never replayed Battlefield, so I don't really have
Neither
a
I.
great grasp of like what I should be doing. So I'm not doing well, but it is fun. I'm kind of surprised you're still squatting. Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it until Sanji and Red are over.
I mean,
Oh, wait,
so
I-
Tired of it.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot he was doing this challenge.
Yeah. I mean, more so than the challenge, I did also kind of just want to, like, you know, have a nice, just a stream. I didn't necessarily want to make it like super crazy.
Oh, okay.
Can always do the challenge some other time. Sanji, I want to say Pablo. Come on, Pablo, no. Do you play on PC? Yes. I have a laptop that just barely runs most games. And that's what I play on. Oh, okay, Pablo's not joining. That's okay. Did it make me invite Pablo again? I tried to invite Preston. It's so annoying. I'm sorry, Pablo. I'm not trying to spam you. Come on. Let me freaking... Give it a second. Okay. Hi, yeah. Hello. I see you. Okay. Are you done? No, you're not done. Okay. You done now? There we go. Alright. It's so bad. I've never seen it this bad. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Anybody play Unreal Tournament? No, I don't even know what that is. I've heard the name a few times over the past few days, but Yeah, it's the first time hearing about it. No idea what it is.
Get out of my way.
Thank you.
Incoming fire.
Freaking get out of here.
Noob identified.
Down here.
Well done.
Okay, this is gonna be dangerous, but I think I'm gonna go right here. No! And you was gonna be dangerous. Figure they freaking cheat to kill me. Gods are
Oh.
evil, man. Pretty evil.
Incoming fire.
Go away!
Well done. Well done.
Oh, the timing.
Beacon capture failed.
Damn. Sandra just
Oh
killed everyone.
no, I'm out of ammo. This guy's on 1 HP, please. What are you shooting at me for? Shoot at him!
I'm
He was
ending
just-
your suffering. Ah.
Oh no,
Wait,
he's
I
gonna
thought-
kill
I
me, he's
thought
gonna
we
kill
won.
me! I'm at 2.3 thousand
Hey, now we
HP.
won.
It's an old
Cowboy.
PC game from 2004. Huh, never heard of it. Do you like the new Mech, Justinian? Do you have it? Or... oh my god, my mic's going crazy. Come on. Stop being stupid. Do you have it, or do you just like the way that it looks? And like you want to get it type of...
Really
situation?
good. But I don't know.
It's iffy. It feels like it's like Onyx, where it's like there's no reason to use it over something else, but it is interesting.
Yeah. I just wish they buff it someday. Like, it's a legendary mech, come on. I know it came from Arachnos, but
Yeah. It shouldn't suck just as much as Arachno.
I mean, Redux sucks, but he's not that bad.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Scorpius is better than Redux.
Yeah, because of
At
the
least.
range.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to get something
But I
that's as
think
bad as Redux.
if you get well positioned, you can use the Redux ability really well.
I mean, it's the same
for
for
support.
Scorpius, though, too.
Yeah.
Damn it, it does freaking... it's so freaking laggy. Please.
If
Just
Redux
let me-
was just a little bit more faster, it would already make him a better mech.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Mech Arena reminds me of Unreal Tournament sometimes. Interesting. Oh, you're eating? Okay, Pablo. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that last invite was an accident because I was pretty sure you were busy. But the game is just like, oh my god, it does not want me to scroll through. Actually, I think I might have forgotten Brillo.
Oh, wait a second.
No, you don't have it.
There-
Don't have money to spend in the game, but I'm a big Arachno fan. Okay, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I had to clarify, okay? You never know. Like, sometimes people just get, like, you know, they get, like, a single token, and then they get lucky with it. It does happen.
I got 2. Didn't get lucky.
Hmm?
My
I
way.
got 2
Out of
tokens.
my way.
You got 2 tokens?
Yeah, and I didn't get lucky.
You didn't get lucky.
So I'll have to wait for a good offer.
Fair. Yeah. I mean, I've participated in pretty much every single event, like item event that has happened, up until the point where where they started giving content creators like the tokens for free. I bought as many tokens as it took to get almost all of it, and the only one that I got on the very first try was Disc Launcher 8, which I'm fairly certain was the very first event that ever happened. But yeah, that's the only one that I ever got first try. All the others, like, it's crazy. Like, you'd think that I'd get more of them, but no. I mean, I guess technically there were a few more that I got first try, but it was with, like, I had all 16 tokens that I got for free anyway, so I didn't care as much that I got it first try.
Uh-oh. I'm on a sticky situation. And I'm dead.
No longer sticky.
Oh, wait a second. I just thought about something.
Yeah.
There's a possibility of we having a better version of the golf rifles.
Maybe. If they turn that into an epic weapon, I would actually be pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
We don't need another legendary sniper, god no. We need an epic sniper.
Yeah. I just died in one hit. I was chatting before joining the voice chat with someone on the chat,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, it sounds kind of
No.
OP, but a weapon that can gradually give the ENP effect to a mech could be interesting, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I was the same with, like, the... Because I had thought of, like, a beam weapon that, like, applied system crash, right?
Yeah.
Which could be really OP, but also it could be just, you know, pretty decent. Could be fairly balanced.
Yeah. Flareon could know how to balance it,
I think they could do
like
fairly
giving
well, yeah.
some kind of cooldown from each ENP effect. I don't know.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust, like, Pixonic to do it, but I think Plarium could do it fairly well. Yeah,
Trauma.
yeah.
Sonic is just way worse. Like, oh, you like this robot, and now it's a little piece of crap, and we have a better one.
Right?
No, we
I
don't
know.
have just
Every new item
a
is
better
just like,
one. We
this
have
is
like
the best thing in
3
the game
better
now.
ones.
Right?
Yeah.
It's so sad. Pablo, let me know when you are ready, if you want to join again. So that I don't want to keep pestering you. I will invite Master Beams as well.
I guess just heads up. I got 2 more games.
2 more games? Alright.
I'll probably have to just head out.
I got Sentinel Nade 10 by token. As in, like, with the first token? Like, first try? Onyx in an event. Jab 16 from crate 1 try. Ooh. It's true, there are a few, like, there were, like, the A-coin ones, where, like, you spend A-coins to try to get whatever, and I feel like maybe I got one of those first try, but I don't remember.
Great Rush should appear more often.
It's... Llave. Mm. Barely. This game absolutely hates my friends list. Like, with passion. I don't know what you guys said to my game to make it dislike you so much. But whatever it was, you need to take it back right now. Okay. Preston one more time. Not what you think one more time. If either of them don't join, I'm not inviting them again. If you need an extra player, let me know. Cauliflower, hello. I don't need an extra player. I was just wondering if they wanted to. A speed implant would be awesome. True, although like the way that I like to think about it is like imagine what the absolute worst case scenario would be. You know, like imagine just like the worst, most broken thing that you could put it on. Like a speed implant on Surge or something stupid like that. Don't think about fun things, because other people won't think about fun things. They're just going to think about something that's stupidly OP, and it's going to make you regret all of your life decisions.
Eclipse.
Eclipse doesn't feel that fast, and it also doesn't have a dash, so it's not, like, the worst. It wouldn't be the worst. But it would be pretty fast. I guess it depends on the, I guess it depends on the implant effect. But, like, imagine a mech whose, like, sole balancing factor is the fact that it's slow. Like a Bastion. So, if you could get a legitimately fast Bastion, how awful would that be? And then after, you know, once you've determined that, then you know whether or not you actually really want that in the game.
Oh, weird. I got hit by a rifle and I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, it's because the laser isn't actually where they're shooting, because it's stupid.
About this, like, speed implants, I think it shouldn't be piled implants. Like, it should be a new content, like mech modules.
Yeah, HP and speed. I would be okay.
Or
with
maybe, oh, I was thinking about something. What about, like, you could install damage resist plates that could reduce the damage from a specific type of weapon. Like, I'm using the missile redeemer and I hate snipers, so I'm gonna use some sniper damage resist.
That would be cool.
This could.
I
be,
think
this
that
could be
certain
cool.
mech types should have that. Maybe even.
Maybe
It would
like
be kinda cool.
like ability damage resist module, like you will.
Who take less damage from ability?
Yeah, like that crazy kill shot rushing at you, that you probably gonna kill you, and you use that.
That'd be interesting.
Not gonna lie,
And then like a
if I
module
had
that
the
like
time,
slowly heals you, like 1% per
Yeah.
second or something like that.
damn, if I had the time, I would definitely make a concept video about it.
It would be
I would
really
just-
nice. It has potential to be like super like broken though, and like very pay to win, and also just the
Yeah.
fact that you know it would make the game more complicated, and Mech Arena just tries its best to make it very
Yeah.
simple. But I'll be honest with you, I think that is the natural progression. Like it's bound to happen at some point, right?
Yeah.
It's just what you think of, right? Like, they're bound to add something further than pilots to make the game more interesting.
Yeah.
Because you can only,
I-
you can only
I
take
like-
pilots so far.
I like the idea of like you being able to fully customize your mech, your build
Yeah,
in your own way.
that's why
But
I was.
yeah, you talked about the openness. The openness. Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Like it shouldn't be a really really high damage resistance. It'd be like something around 5%, 7%.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Legitimately fast Guardian. Oh god.
Oh,
You're out for tonight.
Guardian
All right,
running
Victor.
at
Thank you for stopping
25
by.
kilometers per hour.
Right. I still think Arc Torrent 16 would be cool. You know what? I can agree with that. That'd be interesting.
At this point, it's not a big deal
Right. I mean,
to
like
be like,
before the
yeah,
grid update,
I
maybe
feel,
that would have been something I would have been like, hell no, don't do that. But now it's
yeah.
just like, yeah, whatever, go for it. I don't care anymore.
We have worse weapons. We can work with that.
Right. I really want to know why doesn't Paragon have implants? Because I don't know. They don't like it, I guess. Because they're
Yeah, I think
freaking
they think like, oh, no
clan
one's gonna use this
favorites.
shitty mech.
They'll make a better
But
Paragon,
like,
and it'll have ability implants. It could
yeah,
actually be
like an
interesting.
implant that could increase his speed boost, just like Shadow. Like, just for the sake of it, give him some stuff.
I don't want them to add more. It makes it annoying and complicated. Just keep it simple. But you can only deal with simple for so long before it gets boring, right? Like, how are they going to make the game interesting?
Ouch.
As of right now, they're just adding more mechs and more weapons because there aren't a ton of
Sanji
them in
just
there. But
punched
like
me in the face.
2-3 years from now, would there be, like 50 different mechs, 50 different, like 100 different
Oh,
weapons, 100 mechs? Like, you wouldn't know what in the world you should be using. And you couldn't afford all of
that
it,
would
so
be
you'd just
kind
be
of
still using the
chaotic.
same stuff. Eventually, at some point, to make it interesting, they're gonna have to introduce something new. And this is how War Robots has kept itself fairly relevant for years and years and years and years. It's because they added like drones, they added modules, they added active modules, they added freaking motherships.
Mothership. Yeah.
They added titans. They added
Now they're
all these
adding
different
Titan
things.
pilots. If I'm not wrong.
Yeah. They added all these different things just to keep people from, getting bored of
Ooh.
only doing the same thing over and over and over again. And it's understandable too. I think they should add things progressively. Maybe not too much, not too quick. But like, you can only do so much with pilots, and there's only so many implants that you could add. So like, a nice way to instead of just like buffing everything's HP to make things last longer, you could use like an HP module of some kind. And that would just be a nice way to give you more flexibility in terms of what you want to do with your mechs and your builds. Because, like, again, take War Robots, for example. With all of those things that they added, you could turn anything into, like, a super high damage dealing whatever, or you could turn it into a tank. It doesn't matter what it is. You could do either of those things with it. You could make it super fast. You could make it, like... You could do a lot of different things with a lot of different mechs, even ones that aren't necessarily meant to be, like, super fast or meant to be super tanky. But you can do it, and it would be interesting to be able to do that.
Ooh, Paragon.
With Mech Arena as well. Especially after, once they get, like, all of the mechs and weapons situated. Obviously not yet. Wouldn't want them to do it yet. Because there still aren't very many weapons or mechs to choose from, honestly. Okay. So is that the last for you, Sanjay?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call in there.
No worries.
But yeah, good luck on the stream. Oh,
Thank you,
on the
thank you.
challenge.
If I get back to it,
Okay, yeah, everybody, GG's, and
Ah,
see you guys later.
Yep,
Red,
GG's. Take care.
good games.
bye, Sanji.
Complicated things. Add new maps and game modes is what they should do, but they won't because it wouldn't make them money. Well, the thing is, like, adding a game mode probably takes a lot longer than you think. It takes a lot longer than adding a mech, right? Because they have to rebuild everything. They have to come up with new game mode mechanics and everything. Plus, like,
And it doesn't
look
give
at
them
how
enough
many
money.
people are playing, like, 2v2, right? How, like, what kind of different game modes could they make that realistically people would even enjoy?
I like
I don't
2v2.
think too many people even play free for all that much. Some people really love it, but like most people, they just stick with control point because it's just the like it's basic, but there's a lot to it, you know? Like it's most people's favorite mode. It's my favorite mode for sure.
They should add more like new maps with unique mechanics, like the smokestacks one with the moving obstacles. They should
Yeah,
add more stuff like that,
I agree. I agree.
like
It would be nice for them
like
to do that.
platforms. Let me see, energy shields on the map, like a uh, energy like an obstacle that you can break,
Really?
and it will regenerate a few seconds later, or
Oh yeah,
maybe
yeah.
like some kind of map filled with traps or death lasers that you need to avoid while in combat. It would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda
I
chaotic,
agree with that.
but fun.
Oh, it'd be nice. It'd be like the 2v2 maps being used for 5v5. Like, it would be kind of crazy, but it would
Yeah.
be fun. Hide and seek mode. Again, you can name a mode, I don't care what it is. It'll be fun for all of like 2 weeks, and then literally no one else is gonna be playing it. And that's a lot of time and a lot of resources on their part to be spending on a mode that barely anyone's going to play. And you know that this is true. What if they had it a 1v2 mode where one person's way stronger than the other two? That's just a regular game. Except it's a 1v1,
what
one
the fuck
person's
he's
way
talking about.
stronger. Sanji, appreciate you, sir. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sanji. Very much appreciated. Oh, I didn't see that because there was a thing in the way. You guys should be able to turn on the membership gifting. I think it's right next to like the comment bar. But it's a thing that you have to turn on like a per channel basis. So if you don't have it on, you can do it right now. Because something tells me, since I only see 2, there are 3 more up for grabs.
Ah, darn! All of you.
No, please. Stop your knee.
You shot me through the wall.
They do that
Oh.
sometimes.
Oh wait, never mind. My ping is really high for now.
Oh. Fair enough. That's also an issue, huh? say I can break his shield, but I cannot break the rest of him. It's up to you guys. I am out of ammo. Oh, here we go. Oh, we won by beacons before we even won by down. Okay. Abas, hey. "2v2 is the best?" What? Nobody thinks that. Master of Games.
It's the perfect place for doing achievements.
True, but like, do you do it because you like the mode, or do you do it because it's an easy way to complete achievements or events?
The second option.
Exactly. Nobody likes 2v2. Come on.
Oh, when they released the new maps for Rosa, they just removed the old maps and everyone hated that. Like, no, you gotta enjoy the new maps. You're not going to play the old ones
I
until
mean-
these maps get old.
How often though? Like, how long have they been up there? If they did it for like a week, then that's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
realistically, if you
We did
played
it for, like around a week.
yeah. Because I mean,
Probably
you could just
a
get
little
really
bit more,
unlucky. You'd be like, okay, I want to play on the new maps, and then you just you play like 15 2v2s, and you just keep getting the freaking old maps. It's like, dang it, I didn't want this. It's like it's a thing that could happen, I guess.
I think he just wanted you to check the new maps, but they just
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, I already checked them. You can give me the old maps now. No, you gotta use them. You gotta play them.
Cauliflower, there we go. Optimus, hello. Okay, looks like it's just you and Mr. Burgess. Be right back. Okay. No worries.
And I haven't seen an enemy player. I think like for a week now. This really sucks.
What do you mean? You haven't
Like I can't find players.
really?
I've not been facing players like for a week.
That's interesting.
I play. I mean, I think I faced it a few once, but it was on tournament.
Oh, okay. Huh. It's weird
But,
because
like,
like
on
I
PC,
get players
there's
like
not-
every most matches actually. Like if I queue up solo,
Ooh.
most of my matches it's like a 1v1.
Aw. I wish I had that luck.
Right. I mean
I think,
also
I
it
think
could just be
there's
that
not much.
yeah.
The region, my squad power. I don't think there are much
True.
players around my squad power in my country.
True. I keep
Like
forgetting about that.
specific 9. And when I face someone, it's like a 8,000 squad power player or like 7,000, and it's not even a fair match.
Right. Yeah.
And I hate that. People are going to hate me. Like, oh, that content creator is stinking.
Well, you have like 9,000 SP, but that's only because the
Yeah.
game doesn't know how to calculate SP correctly. So it thinks that you're even, but you're really not. But yeah, Jaco was telling me the same thing. You know Jaco, right?
Yep.
He was telling me the same thing, that like he almost never gets players. But you're right, it is probably because like your server is different. But like I got like pretty much all of America on my server side. Like I don't have to worry too much about it. Like I got plenty of people. But there's probably not as many people on your servers.
Like if some I think I accidentally tanked my hanger when I was recording a video about the wheel challenge on the first episode. I accidentally tanked on that one, and I just noticed when I was playing after that, I was still playing with bots on that tier, no?
Mm-hmm.
And I was facing a lot of players. Like there's a lot of players around 6,000, 7,000 squad power, and it's so much fun there. I wasn't using like strong equipment, so it was kind of fair while I was getting to the normal state. But damn, the game is like so boring when you finally reach your dream hangar.
Yeah, it's
Like
so much different.
I did it, but at what cost?
Oh god.
I'm lonely.
Yeah, you're right. It's very much different. The early mid game experience is way better than the late game because like it's just you can actually survive in a tank. Like that's the main thing. It's like the main takeaway for me is like something that's supposed to have a lot of HP actually does survive quite a reasonable amount of firepower. Because not everyone has max legendary pilots with max legendary implants with a freaking like max weapons with all their double damage chances and what have you. Completely like unbalancing everything. Oh my god. Mr. Perfect's flying.
What?
He was flying for a second on my screen.
Oh wait, I think I saw it too. Let me
I
help
think he
him
lost.
fly.
I feel like he lost connection for a second.
I saw in Ducky's short that there was a eclipse flying. I think it was a glitch. I really want to try that out. It could be like imagine an eclipse on top of the center platform with EM rifles. Oh my god.
Right? Maybe not EM rifles. EM rifles are stupid, but with other things.
Oh, maybe Helix Rex. Okay, Helix Rex.
Yeah. Okay. We could come to the middle ground here. Pablo.
I don't care. Close quarters EM rifles. Let's go.
Do you care now?
No
I turned away
word.
for a second while you say that, then I turned back and you're just like a
Oh.
pile on the floor.
It didn't work.
Oh man. Same idea.
Oops.
Pew pew.
Oh no. Get out of here.
This mech's ability really needs to deal more damage. If I had like a legendary ability damage implant, 100% use it. But I don't.
It will still not deal enough damage.
Yeah. I mean, I
No,
did it on the
I
test
think
server and it still
oh.
wasn't doing that much. It was like a reasonable amount, but it wasn't nearly enough.
Should we talk about that glitch on the test server about Scorpions?
What glitch?
With the glitch which would let us use multiple ability damage implants.
Oh, that was
on
only for the
Scorpios.
one test server, I think.
Yeah.
Because
You
I
could use
tried it afterward.
his
and it-
ability
Yeah.
and use the general one,
would've
and
been
I was like,
funny.
ooh, it's really good.
I'll be honest
This
with you.
mech is gonna be really good.
I'll be honest with you. I think that should be a thing. I think that if you have a mech specific implant, you should either be able to use it along with a generic ability implant, or
Yeah.
it should deal more than a generic ability implant. Because otherwise, what in the world is the point?
Oh, yeah.
What's the point of having
And
a
there-
specific javelin array damage when it's the exact same damage boost as just a regular ability damage implant? What's the point? There's no point.
Yeah. There are some cases which you can use the general ones. I
If
think
the,
which with Bastion.
Well, yeah.
I think
If
it only
the mech
happens with
specific
Bastion.
ones are if the mech specific ones are like unique, if they're not just like, you know, ability duration or actually I don't think ability duration exists like on a mech specific. It's usually ability damage. But like, you know, ability range or like ability dash distance or this, that, or the other thing, those are, you know, those are mech specific ones, and there's a reason, you know, I'm okay with those. Like, you can't get it with a different implant, so that's like, that's fine. But especially like mech ability damage, it should do more, or you should be able to pile on multiple, like the generic one and the specific one.
It can sound kind of OP, but
I mean, what mechs really
ability
deal that much
mechs
damage?
that deal, yeah, they don't deal much damage anyways.
Right. And not only that, but like you're sacrificing a different implant.
Oh
for
wait,
it anyway.
there's kill shot. No.
Well, yeah, but you'd be
let's
sacrificing a
rewind
different
everything.
implant for it. So like, who cares? Killshot already does a lot of damage, but you know it's.
How much damage would he do if we could do that? Let me see.
I don't know.
He deals a base of 66,900.
60. If it's 66, then you just add 60% onto that, because it'd be the two implants each doing 30. So 60% is roughly an extra 44,000.
100,007.
Yeah.
And damage.
I was gonna say a little
With
less than 110,000.
with like a 5, 6, 7, 6 seconds ability cooldown, I would definitely run kill shot with our weapon.
Right. Well, here's the thing, and you could do that, and you could just use like an ability cooldown on it too. But like now your build is specifically geared toward the ability as opposed to like your weapons. Now you don't really have any weapon implants on, and I'm okay with that. You know, like, I don't think that that's a problem.
Unless if you pair it with EM rifles.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's some weapons that don't require too many implants, and you'd probably just use those, but, like, oh well.
Can you invite me again? I just logged into the game. I don't know why did I left.
Right. If you had a kill shot with EM rifles, it's gonna one-shot you anyway, so what's the difference? Did the devs fix the matchmaking? It depends on your definition of fixed. What are your thoughts on the chain gun? I feel like it didn't really need to exist, but I like it, I guess. It feels nice. I just feel like it's too similar to minigun. They should have just made something else. But, you know, like, ultimately speaking, you know, 2 years from now, 2-3 years from now, when there's lots of different weapons, lots of different mechs, a lot of them are going to be similar. And will I enjoy the existence of a chain gun? Yeah, probably. Alright, we're gonna run with us three. Everybody else is joining. I don't even like fighting players because I know they're going to, because I know they're gonna make me mad. I mean, fair, but here's the thing: it's like you gotta enjoy the challenge. It's also like a point of view. I was hyper competitive in this game for a while, and playing Farlight actually made that really a lot less of an issue, and I started to enjoy playing Mech Arena a lot more, and I could enjoy losing in Mech Arena more too, because it's like, you know, you can't win every match, and you have to just come to terms with, like, there are so many things that go into a match that's like, you know, you don't have to say that they're better than you just because they beat you. Like, I could lose to someone at any given point, even if I've beat them every other time. You know, there's a lot of things that go into it. But it's a challenge, you know? It's like a matter of, you know, what can I do to increase my chances? or what can I do to make this more interesting or make it more challenging? Especially in my case, I tend to look for something to, make it more challenging for myself, just so that it's not super repetitive.
Oh, look at Pablo using Shadow.
Pablo. He's one of the few people who uses Shadow. You use.
I'm gonna follow him. I
And Pablo
must
uses
protect
minigun
the
Shadow.
Shadow.
It's hilarious. I think he has disc launcher on it right now, doesn't he?
No, he's using miniguns.
Oh, is he? Okay. Good.
Oh no, I was gonna die. No!
Not like.
Damn, Sentinel, your shield is useless.
Not wrong.
I could have saved him if I was using like an Aegis.
Preston, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Get him, Pablo. We can quit. Oh.
Oh, how? That guy was hitting my HP instead of my shield, and it was frontal damage.
What
I
was he
forgot.
using?
Oh my god, my ping is really high. Never mind.
Oh, fair enough. Welcome to Bug Arena.
Ooh, I love
Killshot
this
achievements so much.
rusty
That's fair,
scrapyard
Testanian.
skin.
I hate the rest of Killshot so much, so that's fine.
What about Voltaic RPG Killshot?
Volte. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try that. So
I
if
tried
you
that,
made a video
one
on it,
time.
I might even watch it, even though it has Killshot. Because it's Voltaic RPG, and that's kind of interesting.
You
That's...
Well, not gonna lie, you can deliver a really hard punch with the weapon and ability damage.
Right, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
it actually has a lot of promise to it. I don't know why nobody really uses it. I guess nobody uses Voltaic RPG anyway.
Yeah, like, I don't see much people using Voltaic RPGs in general, but they hit like a truck. Like, they're so strong.
True, but I guess, you can't really get them from anywhere, can you? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. And no one's gonna spend money on that. If there's like discounters in rifles, nobody is gonna use Voltaic RPGs.
Yeah.
There's so many better stuff. Why would I use this? I don't want to have fun.
I don't want to.
Just want to ruin someone's day with
The
my
great
EM
update
rifle.
should have made Voltaic RPG better, but I feel like it made it worse somehow, and I don't know why.
They should have balanced each, not each weapon or each mech, but they should have like give attention to some mechs and weapons specifically.
Yeah. Well, they did. They've reduced
Let's give.
They reduced it a little bit for like they reduced the buffs for like EM rifle and
Oh
disc
yeah,
launcher,
After
and then
our
they,
complaint.
I think they reduced the, because you know how like even like the SP of each thing got scaled up too. I think they reduced the SP scaling of light mechs, which was very much needed. Thank God.
But they didn't reduce the price of upgrading, which is kind
well,
of
they're going
bad.
to actually. Remember?
Oh, I forgot. I was thinking that
I think
that was just a rumor. Like,
no, I think that once the great update hits, or not the great update, but once the Gear Hub drops, is when they're going to do that. But it was like an official announcement that they said eventually every mech will cost the same amount to upgrade the ranks. I put my
does
verification
Shira
skills
still
on.
have the the light mech upgrade cost, or it's already fixed?
What's up?
Does Shira still have the light mech upgrade cost?
Oh, I don't know. Mine was already maxed, so I completely forgot about. Because I think it was an issue, wasn't
I'm
it?
gonna check
Because it still
mine
cost
later.
the same for a little while.
Still,
Completely forgot about it.
fighter sentinel. Let's claim this. Oh, I remember. When I think when I just ouch, when I just unlocked sentinel skin, I was using rifles. There was like I think there was a Sheeta bot right on. Oh, and I'm dead. There
Okay.
was a Sheeta bot right under that spot,
Yeah.
and I just fell, and I basically did a no scope. How do you say that? Like a no scope
360 no
360. I can't
360 no
remember.
scope.
Yeah, I just did
Yeah.
one, and I died with because of the mines. But
Aw.
then we won. I was like, oh, I didn't record that. That
Aw.
would be so cool
Some of
to
the best
record.
things go unrecorded. It's so sad.
How? He was aiming like
The
up.
lasers are not
I
accurate.
this.
It shows
Yeah.
that they're aiming one way, but they're really not. And it's really dumb. Hello.
I just love when the surge die while it's
Christian,
dashing,
how in the
and it just
world...
goes really
Question,
fast.
how in the world do you have railguns on your Panther? Aren't you like 4,000 squad
You're
power
not
or
allowed to
something?
have railguns. Yeah.
No, but like he's such low squad power. How in the world does he get? How did he get his hands on railgun? I figured he'd have like, you know, worse
Yeah, I think
stuff.
he had.
I mean,
Where's
good
the
on
button?
you. I'm just saying.
You have one
I wasn't expecting that. One of those might have been a 12 too. I'll have to look. It looked like it could have been,
Yeah,
but it's hard
it
to
was
tell.
16 and a 12.
Okay. They both look like they were the same size, so it was kind of throwing me off.
Let me see Cheetah. Oh, it still has the light mech upgrade
Oh,
cost,
he's got
which makes
surge and everything
Cheetah
too.
not really a good investment.
Oh my god. How in the world do you have all of this stuff, but only 5,000 squad power? The game just doesn't understand how squad power works. Like, it doesn't do it properly. Like, he's got a good hanger.
Yeah,
He really does. Like, that's not 5,000. I'm sorry. That should
I
be
think
like
it's just because of
6,
the
7.
weapons being at low rank.
Also, yeah, it's like the Paragon as well lowers it by way more than it should.
But not gonna lie, I think Breton just dominate his tier.
Probably. Especially this soon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
You'd watch a VRPG kill shot video? Guess I know what I'm filming tonight. Okay, very fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Go
Let's
ahead, do
begin the
it.
kill shot RPG army.
It's taking so long to load. Stop. It keeps thinking I'm trying to click on people, but I'm not. Come on. It's so dumb. This is incredibly frustrating. Are you done? Okay, thank you. Wow. I'm planning on ranking up my Guardian for Disc Launcher. Fair enough. Pretty good decision. I think Orion with dual rogue on 12 is OP. Yeah, I could see that. I think I used it a couple times, but I mean, I wasn't like super impressed, but it was pretty good.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Hello. Pablo. I have to change my weapons up on Scorpius.
Oh, I hate this aim assist. Let me hit the ground. Like, all I want to do is hit the ground. I don't want to hit the mech. Like, whole thing.
Yeah. I'd be okay with like the aim, like hitting the ground thing. I'd be okay with that with like missile rack, will take RPG, but doing that with disc
Yeah.
is so dumb. I think
Oh,
I don't like it.
I'm on a sticky situation.
I'm assuming it's not sticky anymore. Oh yeah, it's not sticky anymore. You gotta sort it out.
No fun hall.
The bot's got your back, bro. Nah, yeah, it's probably not gonna work.
Redeemer is working fantastically with missile racks.
Yeah, people keep just using EM
I
rifles
don't-
on it, but
Yeah,
like, come on, you
stop
could use
using
missile rack. And
EMs.
it's gonna be like,
Like, if you like in 2v2, if you walk, if you stay in an area,
mhm.
and then you face someone, you start shooting and activate the ability, you will be basically invisible while shooting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, look at this. This is a nice example. I almost died.
Nice. That's all that.
You have won the match.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, Scorpius is pretty good for farming bots. That extra little just an extra little smack, just like if they're low HP,
Yeah.
you just kind of like flick them in the face and finish them off. Doesn't do a lot of damage, just a little smack. It's nice. I don't need that many. I don't know what I'd use it on though. Let's try something more interesting.
I'm gonna use one of my favorite builds before the great update.
Yeah.
The long arm kill shot. I think I recorded a bit about it.
I
was gonna record. I was gonna record a video about long arm redeemer, but I was like, let's put on a kill shot and see what happens.
Okay, so on the test server, The missile rack build was actually one that I was pretty happy with. Like, it felt like it was pretty nice. Like, lots of damage output. But then, you know, if you need to finish someone off, you can just use your ability as opposed to waiting 10 seconds for your weapons to come back. So we're gonna try Missile Rack and hope that it goes well. Stop.
I had missile rack on Scorpios, just because it looked good on him, but it was good. It wasn't that bad. Like you said in your video, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised with how well it worked. I figured it was gonna be awful. Because it's more, like, I pretty much consider it to be a close-range weapon. And the close-range weapons didn't do well. But Missile Rack was actually not bad.
I think it works better with voltaics.
Probably correct, yeah. But my voltaic pilot is
We
bad.
could at least
And also,
increase
I'm
the
slightly more interested in
voltaic
Missile Rack.
radius.
Yeah. I also don't have as many good voltaic implants, unfortunately.
I just have the hair ones. I don't know why I'm saving them. I just saved them. I was like, I might try some voltaic RPG soon. I'm also saving Onyx implants. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of, like, legendary implants. I have, like, legendary plasma cannon damage. I'm never going to use it, but I have it anyway, and I'm going to keep it.
I was like, I shouldn't scrap legendary plants, even if they are from a weapon that is not very good. They are legendary plants. You know, this weapon might be buffed or not. I don't know.
I mean, it won't.
But
I know
because
that it
I
won't.
just recently scrapped my shotgun damage implant, the legendary one.
So sad to
I
see
was
it go.
I was working on a build and it was missing some implants and I was just so impatient and I should have scrapped the mortar one first. Cause I almost scrapped the shotgun one a lot of times, but I was like, I don't know, the weapon might be good again someday. I don't know.
Right. For me,
And then I
especially
scrapped it.
for the shotguns, that was the second weapon that I ever maxed out. It's one of 2 weapons that I even have maxed. And so it's like, no, I don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah. I never maxed a weapon, but I'm really close to max missile racks.
2, 1.
It's not really worth it. You may as well just focus it on max.
Started.
Yeah.
I just did it anyway because I thought it'd be fun. And it was for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got him.
Oh, and I'm dead. The game froze and I'm dead.
Awesome.
The
Premium
best
mechanics.
long arm experience I have ever had.
Just like a small amount of lag immediately dead. Oh god, okay.
I'm playing on low graphics
No!
and it's so fun that on low graphics the mech just ignores the ground. Like I'm walking on the path right here where he was scorpions and just tapping on nothing, just tapping on the sky.
Could just be that your ping's really high then.
No. Once you put the high graphics, the mech will walk correctly.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's just a low graphics. Oh, I just did you.
Thank you. That's very nice.
My intention was actually going to. Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh, same. Meta be like, EM rifles on your Redeemer? Yeah, I know. Right? See what he wants to that. Friggin' crap.
I remember when they during the date I had to use EM rifles because I really wanted a sniper weapon, and there was a really gun well at the time. So I just like, they screwed up my longer and how to do the EM rifle.
I mean, after the great update, man, you needed a sniper. Like, you couldn't win if you didn't have a sniper. That's just the way that it was.
I was facing a lot of snipers, then I had to
Yeah.
do something about it.
And, like, if you weren't
know what?
using a sniper of some kind, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Couldn't join. I was claiming the battle pass. 500,000 credits and upgraded some. What? That's right now? We're doing that right
What?
now. The battle pass. It's over. Yay! I get my 500,000 credits. I could use all of that to upgrade one thing.
Oh yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah, I've been running out of credits really quickly.
Yeah.
But I gotta say,
it
I've been
happens.
kind of wasting a few credits on some stuff I will probably not use right now.
No.
Like before I watched your video about some builds about Scorpios, I started upgrading the Disclosure 16, thinking it was going to be really good. I wasn't having any other weapon in mind. I think I upgraded it by one rank and a few levels. Let me see. Yep, it's at rank 4, level 7. And I think I have enough blueprints to get the second copy of
Yeah.
it.
That's good though.
But
It's a
I'm-
really good weapon for Gatecrasher and and also Onyx, honestly.
Yeah, I
Particularly
wasn't
Gatecrasher.
liking I stopped liking 60 energy weapons when the Disclosure 16 was introduced because I was like, I don't want to kill everything with one hit. I wanna have fun, but
Look
now
at
even
it.
the 12 energy weapons kill
It's
everything
a
in one
freaking
hit.
Chungus skin.
And now I'm gonna use the 10 energy weapons, and once they start hit killing stuff, I'm gonna use the 8 energy
So,
weapons.
Red.
And
The battle pass has the
What?
Malachite skin for Brickhouse. You already know which one it is.
Oh,
We saw this in the test server.
oh,
It looks
nice.
so
I
good.
don't think it had a embargo, and I saw some content creators
Yeah, other
posting
people make
about it,
content
but
for
I
it.
don't think
Here's
they're.
the thing, though. This was the skin that I asked for my 12 events challenge thing. I
Oh
am
yeah.
very much hoping that I can change my request to Skullface Shadow, because I'm 100% going to buy this anyway. So I don't care if I get it like a
Ooh.
month. I'm literally just going to get it 4 weeks early. That would be the only thing that would happen. I'd be so upset. Because that's probably the only chance I'm ever going to have at getting like some of those skins. But I was thinking it was going to be the same as like Redeemer, where it would be like in this thing, and I would probably and I'd probably never like get it. You know?
Yeah, I just
Oops.
got skins, the serpentine skins for old mechs that I will never use. Oh,
Right. My game crashed.
my game crashed.
Yeah, same. Oh, I bet you it's like a server restart for the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to buy this.
Gonna lie, the
Should
good thing
be
they
able
haven't
to.
nerfed the battle pass. It's a really good offer for
Right?
how do you call it? Pocket change players. It's pocket change, right?
Yeah, pocket change.
Yeah. I used it to buy all of them, but I think I stopped once they removed the epic skins from the battle pass, which is not a bad thing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I was like, but I think they kind of nerfed the credit stash after that.
They did for a little bit, but then they added it back.
Oh,
Remember?
really?
Yeah, it was
Let
200,000
me
credits
see.
at the
Let me
end,
see.
but then it was it's been 500,000 for the last few times.
Oh, oh, it's back. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice.
it's been back for a while, and it was really nice. I was very much glad about that because, well, you know, the credits were the main thing. Now
Yeah.
we can't talk about
Oh,
what
wait, there's
or how
something
much we
wrong
get
with.
as content creators, but like Plarium gives us resources and they kind of spoil us. They give us more A coins than they do give us credits, which is the reason that like me and Red are constantly complaining about credits. You should obviously be more worried about A coins if you're like a regular player.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting that out there. That's the reason we keep complaining about it.
The free rewards from the battle pass aren't that bad, especially when
Nah.
they added the advanced implant crate. They should add some scrap for the free one. It's not a big deal. Few scrap here, few scrap there.
Yeah, I mean, and it's free. It's just like it's not like it's bad. It's obviously better than if
Yeah.
it wasn't there. The same thing with like ads. People complaining about the ads. It's like just watch it. It's 30 seconds. Who cares?
And
Your skin is
they're
nice, right?
completely optional. You don't really have to watch them if you don't want to.
True, but it gives you so much, honestly.
Yeah,
And amateur
it gives
crates,
you a
no
decent
joke.
amount of rewards per week.
Yeah. It's like an amateur crate every day, right? Because you can do it
Yeah.
every day. That's honestly, I would take that
As a free to-
anytime. Like that's
As a free-to-play
fantastic.
player, especially on the Gear Hub, you can like progress really fast. Not with the A coins, you can buy some stuff to get on the next tier faster.
Oh my god. Jeez is on.
I have no idea who is it, but if you're surprised, I'm surprised.
Jeez.
Damn.
I'm a content creator and don't get anything. No, I mean I mean like official Plarium sponsored content creators.
Yeah.
That's why we're able to do giveaways, is because we're like in their official program thing.
By the way,
Oh
it's
no,
been
I
a
think my
while
game
since
crashed again.
My game did too.
No. Well, hopefully if we load back in, it'll put us back in the match. It does that sometimes.
Yeah. By the way, I don't think they added any new content creator to the team in a while. It's been a while since they last did. I think
By my
no, I don't
knowledge,
think I was the last.
Yeah, the last person was it like
It was
Chris
someone
Farr?
else.
I don't remember.
No.
It wasn't you
I
and
came
Jebs.
after
You
Chris
and Jebs
Farr.
were not the last ones. I remember that. It was somebody else.
I
But I think
it
they tend to
was,
add them in batches. Like they add several at a time. Because they added me along with I think Honda, who recently stopped playing.
Oh yeah,
For, like,
I think it was
personal
because
reasons.
Huh?
Ah.
Oh wow! I just died from a sniper bot from across the map. Okay, I wasn't
Welcome to Mech
spawned.
Arena.
Now, no. Aw, my long arm sucks. Oh no!
I know. I've used long arm 12s on my Max Orion, and it's still bad. And that's not
Really?
good.
Oh. Normally everything on Orion is good.
Well, yeah, it makes it decent, but it's still
Damn, I
it
just
takes like
died
2 to
in
3
every-
shots to kill anything still. So it's still like, you know. And then with like a 10-second reload, it's not really worth it. It does decent damage, but it's just not great.
Ah, I was already on this beacon, sir. Thanks. Bro. Oh no, it was.
I know I said I'd be really upset if they gave me that Chungus skin, but like seeing it in the battle pass now, I kind of really want it now. So I guess I wouldn't be that upset, but it would be disappointing slightly. I hope that they do more things like that, where like I can get skins that aren't in the game anymore. It's been 4 hours. Very nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Time to buy battle pass. There you go. I signed up for it. I'm still waiting for a response. Well, there's several things that need to happen. The main thing is that you need to be over 18. And that's the main thing for most people, because that's not really something you can really help.
Well, wouldn't be cool if we content creators could be like giveaway tokens
Yeah.
or weapons, or maybe even no, I don't think we should do that. Like
Tokens,
giveaway
weapons.
battle pass.
I mean, you
No,
could
no,
do it in
no,
the form of
that's a
like
separate thing.
Google Play gift card or whatever. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
like official giveaways.
yeah.
Like token giveaways would be cool to
I would like to
give
do
away
a
some
token
tokens.
giveaway.
Yeah.
Especially. Well, I know that it's a thing too, because like Plarium does their own token giveaways, right? They just
Oh, yeah.
did one for that like community challenge thing where
Or
it's
Gate
like
Crasher.
use Gatecrasher with Helix Racks, and then we'll give you tokens for Gatecrasher and Helix Racks. So there was no point to it entirely at all, but still. They'll
I
give you
think
tokens for an event for
I
things,
think the
but
winners
only
are
if you
going to get
already
a.
have it.
I think they're going to get a token for the Star Spangled skins, probably.
Yeah.
Or no, it's probably gonna be a skin crate rush, the prize, but maybe they could give the winners a token for like the chain gun 12 or the fragment gun.
Yeah. You're 23,
Oh.
Preston? Well, there you go. Jeez! Welcome. My god. I'm surprised to see you on. There's a few other things that go into it, Preston. I can't really say a ton about it, because I don't really know I don't really know exactly what they're looking for, because they don't tell us, right? I think it says, like, you know, you need to have over 1,000 subscribers and over a certain number of views per week or per month or something. But they're actually not very
look,
strict on
Russell
those.
is back.
You actually don't. Yeah, I'm immediately dead, sorry. But they're not very strict on those, so don't get, you know, don't feel too bad if you're not meeting those requirements. Basically, just try to make, like, you know, the best content that you can. Because...
Yeah, I think Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, in my personal opinion, I don't think that just, like, gameplay with music is something that they're really going to put special attention to, because it's like, basically, everyone else is doing that. What's gonna make them choose you over the 30, 40 other people who are also doing that? So, like, I guess try to do something, like, not necessarily unique. It doesn't have to be perfectly unique. It just has to be, like, helpful to the community, I guess, right? So, like, if you have an idea for a certain build, and you don't really ever see people using that build, you could, you know, use it and see it and be like, you know, hey, this is actually pretty good build that people are underusing. If you have these things, you could actually use it and get good results. And that would be something interesting. Like, it could just be gameplay with music. But I'm talking about, like, you know.
Yeah.
Don't
when
make
I was
it too repetitive.
When I was accepted on the team, I think me and Jebs were really under 1,000 subscribers.
400
I think he had
each, if I recall correctly. I think you each had about 400. So
no,
yeah,
I was
really
I was
care about
around
yourself, you know.
600 at the time.
Really? I thought
And
you
I
both had about the
think
same
Gangster
amount.
Jeb.
I know you blew up
Gangster
faster
Jeb
than
already-
Jebs did.
I think I already had like 700. I was a few subscribers below him,
Are you
behind him.
below him? I thought you were above him.
No, I think he still
Huh.
has more
Interesting.
subscribers than me.
I see. Well, Jabs, he like cranks out his content, so like I'm not surprised. But I
Yeah.
was just thinking like back in the day when you first joined, could have sworn. But oh well. I mean, you'd know better than I would. I mean, the menu thing is not really lagging anymore, so that's good. Apparently, it was just like the game trying to update while I'm playing. That's probably what was causing it to be
Yeah.
really irritating.
There are a few unofficial content creators that I would really like to see on the team, like Farducky, Kex Gaming. They do record a lot of like just gameplay, but they do it differently. Like the Kex does the commentary, which makes the gameplay really interesting. Ducky does like the funny videos, the challenges, the giveaways.
Yeah.
They really they
Wicked
both
does more
really
streams than those two.
put some effort on it.
Yeah.
I hope
could
they
see
get
Ducky.
in the team
Cax
someday.
is a little bit repetitive, but I feel like that's only because like he doesn't have too much to work with. If they were to give him like free like event tokens and all that stuff like they give us,
Yeah.
I bet you it would be really good.
Yeah.
I
mean,
bet you it would be
X
really
is not really end game yet, so I like. Wait, I wasn't stealth. What the heck?
They
Huh?
laugh at stealth. Ah,
I was
God.
immune to EMP. What the heck?
I got
Well,
15.
what was I saying?
Oh, now your game
I
crashed,
like
Preston. See, told you.
Kex content because I think he's not on end game yet, so he's like
Yeah.
showing how is the game on mid game, early game, mid game.
Yeah. I mean, that was the same for you too, and like
Yeah,
Chris
I was
4 as well. But like, once you get enough stuff from Plarium, it puts you in endgame.
automatic.
It'll get you there at
automatically
some
on
point.
end game. Damage. And I'm dead.
Now, well, Preston, I would suggest trying to focus on, I guess, just ways to make your videos stand out. Because the same thing that I said about the content creator thing is the same thing that goes for just like people watching you and people subscribing to you. Like what makes your gameplay videos different from Mayer's gameplay videos? Like Mayer's already got regular gameplay videos down to pat. If you can if you can't do something that's like more interesting than that with your gameplay, then like why would they choose to watch you from a viewer's standpoint? That's not to say that your videos are worse. They're like they could be better, but no one's gonna know because all they know is that it's just gameplay video, right? But like what makes it different, right? I personally lost a lot of like a lot of what made my channel different. I should go back to it because I haven't done a lot of like the tests and the comparisons that I used to do back in the day. And it's been showing on my sub count too. Like I'm pretty much hard locked. I'm not gaining anything. I'm actually losing people consistently.
My
So,
growing process on YouTube is also very slow because I post some
It's
like one video per week.
Yeah, it's partially. Actually, I think it's mostly due to Mech Arena's just increasingly like lowering popularity. Like Mech Arena's just not as popular as it was,
Yeah.
and it continues to get less popular. Which is, honestly, I have to say, kind of unfair, because it's been much better now than it was, like, a month ago.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Sometimes
But it
people
might just take
just
people
don't
a
want
while.
something to be innovated.
Yeah. Like it could take,
Like I,
people a while to catch up. Maybe the game will just slowly die out, but maybe, maybe it'll also get really big at some point. You never know.
yeah, the
But
game is
oh,
fairly
I'm number
new.
333. Look at me. I'm so fancy.
What?
Because the season
Ooh.
just started.
Oh yeah. Something I would like to do is to
Completely forgot about that.
stay on the top 500 spot
Yeah.
specifically.
If I had like a month
And
off school,
isn't
I
it-
would do that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like, I don't know about that one.
I think being the top 500 is way harder than be the top 100, the top one player, because
well,
you're
for
constantly
sure, you have to
fighting for the same spot.
Right, you have to not just win, you have to win faster than everyone else.
Yeah. Like some.
And probably
one
the
time
only
I
way
got
to do
in
that
the-
is
into
through, like,
the-
I don't know.
maybe squads, but then you gotta
Squads
fight
in possibly
for the
even like
first place.
2v2 as opposed to CPC.
Okay.
It might even be like 2v2s, make it faster. I wouldn't know. But like, yeah, your only goal as the top number, as like the number one player, if you want to stay there, your only goal is just to finish matches as fast as possible. So you don't even get to enjoy them. But I want to
Oh,
enjoy my
yeah.
matches, you know. Yeah.
I mean, the title is a good thing, but
Ow.
I don't find any good reasons to like
Yeah,
try
I'm not one
hard
of those
every
people that
day.
needs it. I'm not one of those people that needs it, but I'm glad that it exists. I
need to be
guess.
popular.
Top one, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that you're the best player. It just means that you play the most.
Yeah.
It means that you are more often in a squad than anyone below you. Mayor's in 15. Nice.
Thanks.
Like watching your gameplay because you do it live. That real-time action is really nice. Appreciate you. I should do less gameplay, like videos, and more like test things, though. I'll see what I can do about it. I know that I can do it. It's just inconvenient. It takes a lot of time, and like the amount of reward that I get for it is usually not that worth it. It's usually not really worth it.
I remember a few months ago when you made a video talking about it. Like I saw you putting a lot of effort on those videos
Yeah.
and getting just a few views.
Right. The last video that I put like tons of effort into was that one, the Chad Neymar meme video.
Oh yeah, I
Remember
saw that
that
one.
It was funny,
That one
and
was
I
good.
enjoyed making it. It got less than 1,000 views,
Yeah, that
which
kind of
is
sucks.
not great.
Sometimes I like to add some funny details to my videos, like, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to see someone commenting about it. But I think there's like
I enjoy that about your
I
videos.
already posted three videos with some hidden memes. I think nobody saw them.
Honestly, no. I notice most of the time when you put anything else, when you put anything extra in, I always appreciate it. I think that's probably most of the reason people would watch you over like someone else. Is because they want not like super serious try hard gameplay. They want like, more just like casual gameplay.
Some fun.
Right. Exactly.
Sometimes I don't have the time. I don't have enough time to work on them, so it just basically it's a gameplay with music. Most of the time when it's something from the test server, which includes the embargo. Oh, players!
Yeah, lots of them. This is a
Oh god,
heavy sniper
there's
map,
5.
and I do not have a sniper. Come on,
Oh,
jeez,
my
do
only
it.
sniper is. There's already a guy here. Oh, trying to get it. Oh my god, I almost got shot. Thank god I'm laggy. Get out of here. Oh, there are 3 of them. Right
my
here.
god.
I'm gonna try to do something different.
Jeez, my savior.
Mortars!
Hello.
Run for our life.
He is also in a surge, so he's gonna dash at me.
Get
when I
out of
dash at
here.
him.
Get out.
What? I stunned him, but he didn't stun me. How?
That's good.
This guy's gonna
Oh,
think
God.
I'm like cheating or something. I almost think I'm cheating.
I think I'm gonna die.
God,
Oh no, you're not gonna.
that's crazy.
Where are you guys at? Oh,
Please,
you guys
no.
going.
Not like this.
I'm gonna
I
try
feel
to
like
get
they're
the
kind of low
spot back
level.
right now. This is mine. Oh no, I'm dead. Haha, I'm alive.
Oh, jeez,
I'm
you just
gonna
ruined that
live
man's whole
forever.
career.
Haha, I got you with me.
Nice.
You guys are going to lose.
Oh, they're so going to lose. I feel like they're kind of low level though. Oh, I just single missile rack 16 killed 2 of them.
Nice. I'm going to save you.
What? Boys. Oh.
You guys are going to be corned by a
Ah!
EM rifle Scorpion.
I feel so bad for
Oh
them.
no, never mind. Oh, never mind. That was a graviton being eclipsed right there. Oh yes. Get
Sniper
wrecked.
map with no sniper equals super spooper. Look, I can make it work. Apparently, or at least my surge
There
can,
wasn't
like,
much
glitch
sniping on
past
the
people
on
and
this
make it
match
work.
though.
Wow. 2 of those kills I feel like I didn't deserve. But I'll freaking take it. That was good.
I think they lost because of the mortars. There was like 2 or 3 guys using them at the same time.
They're all like 10,000, which is surprising. They
Oh.
felt significantly weaker.
Yeah,
To be honest.
normally these players are very aggressively and they do some really hard pushes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think it was because of the mortars. There was a lot of mortar builds, and we started with some fast moving mechs, so they just.
Should we get Kawadozi? We should get Kawadozi.
I think this will be my last one. I'm starting to have a headache, and I need to eat something.
Fair enough, fair enough. GG's.
Hope we
That's
can
missile
get
rack action,
another match with
Scorpius.
players.
Missile
Oh
rack.
man, I just got into Division 1 and I have to start all over again.
I was gonna say, yeah, I got into Division 1 like I think a couple days ago.
At least I can save more crates. I just opened a lot of them when Scorpius came out.
Oh my god, each more of them.
Oh, the ball.
I
don't know who's that guy is,
I
but
saw Terror though, and
he's probably
definitely
very-
a lot stronger.
very
than...
deadly.
Yeah.
Normally,
he's definitely a lot
the
stronger
most
than
deadly people
the other
are the
ones.
ones who use the most goofy nicknames.
Mm.
Like, you've been killed by the balls. There's a guy right here on the left. He's probably using Surge with EMs. Because he
do
just
tend to be the
disappeared.
case.
Yeah, he's right there. And there's a guy right here. Oh no, I dashed! Oh, I can't believe I did that.
Hello.
I dashed accidentally. I gotta try something different. There's a lot of surges on the center. I need to do something about it. Take this, you
Pablo.
pizza.
I don't want to push
metal.
you out, Pablo. Kind of scared
Ah!
of ruining
He
Pablo's
always
whole.
hit me. Yay! He died. I hate those snipers on the
with
spawn.
rifles. Piece of crap.
Get out of the spawn right now. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah.
That may or may not happen.
Aha! I'm not dead. No, never mind. Oh, Sicario. I think I know this.
Ouch. They have so many Panthers.
I'm already running out of max. Yeah, I hate this Panther spam.
Right?
It just
I
works
mean,
really well, and we can do
you can't really do
nothing.
anything about it.
I love when that we can spot. I love that we can spot um stealth max with the
Get him,
attack.
jeez.
I'm going to kill you.
Incoming fire.
Huh? Oh, his name is Loading. They just play so, I don't know, just like, oh, I am meta, I'm kill everything. Be meta. You can
Yeah,
have
till,
fun. Die.
Wait, Caladosia, what's happening? Did he lose connection? He might have.
He's just thinking
That's
about
why
fight.
we lost.
Defeat.
His game might have crashed.
Oh, look at
Like
us,
ours
we are so
did.
good, they're so bad.
I use disc launcher to
Oh.
rifle as my only weapon, because I'm a programmer. Good effort,
I think
boys.
you say this a while ago, like with these launchers you can only be good if you don't aim at the opponent. You shoot at every other
Yeah,
place.
he's gonna fire at the floor like a lunatic, which is the dumbest way to do it. But people think that it's a skill-based weapon, but it's
that's
not. It's
that's
really
probably not how Plarium wanted us to use the disc launchers.
Well, I mean, they clearly don't care now. So whether that was the intended thing or
Yeah.
not, they clearly don't care anymore.
Because when the disc launcher it launched, I think I was using the standard aim assist, so I just thought like, oh, we can do curved shots and also get some splash damage. That's really good. Then I saw a guy like shooting on the ceiling on behind me. I was like, what the fuck?
I know. It's so easy to shoot at walls and to use the damage radius, but people think that, I'm just like
Yeah.
thinking outside the box by shooting at the floor instead. It's like, no, it's so easy. All you have to do is shoot at everything except your target.
Yeah. And the radius is ridiculous.
Exactly. That's why I was saying, for the radius, what it should be is it should deal less damage the further away from the initial
Oh
impact
yeah,
it is.
that totally makes sense.
So like Missile Rack will take RPG. Since their radius is small, they'd still deal full damage if you get hit by the radius, because it's still very close to the impact. Something like Disc Launcher or Rocket Mortar, it would deal a lot less if you're further away from the actual
Not
impact.
gonna lie, that idea is not bad. We could tell
Exactly.
Plarion to nerf disc launchers with that.
They won't. I know that
Because
they won't. But it's the
people
only
think
thing
that
that
we
keeps...
told them to nerf the M rifle, and that's true.
Yeah.
And we gonna nerf Bastion too. And then we're gonna nerf let me think. Railgun. Alright. I gotta go.
GG's.
Thanks
Take
for
care.
the games. See ya.
Bye. You get a permanent flex on your profile. Yeah, true. I do think that if you finish in the top 500, you should get something for it, like a resource thing. Like even if it's just a couple crates. Oh no, my game crashed again. I'm gonna have to load it back up. At least it's just bots. But I do think you should get something. Even if it's just a couple crates, you should get something. There goes the stream. Had to be a meta squad to take y'all down, of course. Oh, I know. It do be like that, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, meta is meta, and it's meta for a reason. You run across people who, I mean, if people only really care about wins, then That's all you really expect to fight. But it's okay. I think, I still think, regardless of what the meta is, I do very well with, like, I can make whatever I have work, you know? Like, they can say, yeah, I beat you, but, you know, I can say, okay, yeah, but you barely beat me, and I had this stuff. You couldn't even dream of doing that well with this stuff. And I know that they couldn't. And that's my bragging right. I don't care if I win so much as I have to win with certain things. Then it's like, then you just have no excuse. Owie! Do you have a clan I should join? I mean, what do you mean, clan that you should join? You don't. It's not that you should join any clan necessarily. I am in a clan, but we're fairly selective in terms of who we accept. I also am not even particularly active in my own clan, even though I'm part of the leadership. I'm just not like a clan person. Never really have been. Hello.
You have won the match.
Removing the ability to break the vertical lock-on would be the first step for DLs, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, I've thought of it before, like, I think the vertical aim assist is kind of dumb. I think it ruins more things than it helps. I understand it in theory, but it's kind of just the better aiming. It's kind of just the better aiming system. And then, you know, if you're playing on PC, the minimal aim assist is just the better system to use. But it's like, I feel like it shouldn't be that way, right? Like, there shouldn't be a thing where it's just like, okay, well, now you're doing better because you stopped using this targeting system and you're now using this targeting system that gives you a higher range of motion, essentially. But, you know, I can agree with that. Where if, like, it forced you to lock on, regardless, like, you couldn't break the homing lock, right? It would force you to lock on with the homing, regardless of the targeting system that you used. Meta is meta, and it's meta for a reason. Ruffles turn through. Yeah. Maybe like 4 champion crates. I could get behind that. Yeah. Shit, for the amount of like grinding that you have to do, like, I'd be okay if they gave them like 10,000 acorns. You know, like, kudos to anybody who grinds out the game like that. I wouldn't do it. Just because I wouldn't get those 10,000 acorns doesn't mean that I don't think people deserve them for doing as much as they do to get that. I think Guardian with minigun will work too. It's not awful. The problem is Guardian is weak and it's also slow. So if you don't have your ability ready and an enemy comes at you, you're kind of screwed. So you'd have to be careful about your positioning, but otherwise, yeah, it's not bad. It's funny because minimal doesn't let you break lock-on, but vertical does. If anything, it should let you. I'd figure it'd be minimal. If anything should let you, I'd figure it'd be minimal. True, yeah, I was told that. But I still won't use minimal. I know that I use the wide specifically for disc launchers, and I could use minimal and still get the disc launcher homing thing. But why would I use minimal? I'd use it so that, like, I could get the stupid cheap, you know, pegging someone's, like, toes from behind a corner. That's not fair. Like, mobile players can't even do that. And I don't want to do that. Like, I don't think anyone should have that kind of power. So no, I'm not going to be using it. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people do ask me, like, you know, why don't you do this? Or they, you know, think maybe I don't know. It's like, oh, you should use vertical aim assist. It's so much better. It's like, yes, I'm aware. That's exactly the point. Ah, God, please. I wish there was a setting to turn disc launcher's auto target on and off. Why? Everyone would just turn it off. And then it would just be like... The whole point is that disc launcher is way too OP when you're using the radius. That's what we're trying to get rid of. Disc launcher should force you to use the homing. And I know some people aren't going to like the idea of that because they heavily rely on their disc launchers to pull them through every game, but that's exactly the reason that it should happen. If you can rely on one weapon to solve basically any problem that you have, obviously that weapon's too strong.
You have won the match.
I'm guilty of doing exactly that. I mean, yeah. For as much as I'm going to complain about it, like, I'm not going to say that people shouldn't do it. I won't do it, but it doesn't mean that I would expect or ask anyone else to do it. I think snipers are stupid, and that they should have, like, you know, less damage at closer range, or, like, just generally, you know, just be generally more balanced. But, you know, I was just using railgun on my Scorpius not that long ago. I use snipers occasionally. I'm using Surge right now. Surge is the #1 most meta mech in the entire game. So, you know, it's not like it's not gonna happen. But, like... Okay, Kados here can sit out, maybe. Pablo. So, yeah, I mean, like, I don't really necessarily blame players for using it. Because they're just doing what works, right? But I think the game should take steps toward making it balanced. The only thing I hold against the players in that respect is that I know that a lot of players are going to whine and complain about, no, then my disc launchers won't be super OP and kill everything super easily, dang it. It's like, okay, well, that's the point. Some players want things to be too OP. Not because they like it being OP, but simply because they have it and they rely on it. If they didn't have it, they'd want it balanced. But they have it, so they don't. They don't care. And that's mainly the problem. And maybe not everyone is like that, but it's a significant number of players who are. Hello. How are you? Pew pew. No. Freaking count. Face. Oh. What? Come on. Oh, I almost got him. That's annoying. It's actually kind of triggering. What? I was gonna say. I have to have gotten that guy. Freaking stole my kill. Pablo. Yeah, I saw it. Wait, no, that was freaking G's. Oh, jeez, why would you do that to me? I didn't think G's had an Orion. I don't know why I didn't think he did. I just thought he didn't. But no, Pablo should have Carbine on his. Which is very respectable indeed.
Incoming fire. Critical damage. Dominating. Well done. Beacon captured.
I'm gonna have to reload. Hi Pablo, how are you? Oh, nice. I've always thought of Helix rack on, or like Javelin rack on a Shadow or a Eclipse to be kind of redundant, but I mean, like, I guess it works. If it works, it works. Piece of crap. Almost dead. I'm sure I'll be fine, so long as another Bastion doesn't spawn in front of my face. Hello. Oh, okay, or that. I upgraded a beam pilot instead of my G-Log. I mean, Graviton Beam exists, and it's a really good weapon. Arguably better than minigun. Is it worth it upgrading Panther to rank 5? Yeah, absolutely. Master games alone. You are ready. Okay, okay. My dailies didn't refresh or anything. No. This did the use credits. Well, that's not gonna happen. Not yet, anyway. I need A coins now, just to get the blueprints. I got Onyx to level 5, so it's 2 levels away. That'll take a while before I max him out, because I'm also going to be leveling up. Honestly, I feel like I enjoy Scorpius more than Onyx. Onyx feels eh. Scorpius, at least, I like the fact that it's at least kind of fast. I'll take the less HP, because, you know, it's only slightly less, and it's not like the extra HP is gonna do Onyx any good. Otherwise, yeah. I could upgrade my Sentinel. Is there a weapon that, like, I need to... Fusion 12. I mean, I don't have to use these credits right now. I suppose I could just wait until it's... and then do it on the daily task as well. Yeah, may as well. Okay, Pablo. Jeez. Master of Games. Preston. We're gonna leave the Falcon out this round. Oh, wait. Pablo. I need 8 coins for my Eclipse. I mean, yeah. You probably need 8 coins for a lot of things, to be fair. A lot of people do. I mean, wouldn't be surprised. Pablo is offline at the moment. Okay, so I guess Blue Falcon's in. Problem is that I don't have something to put in Panther when it reaches 5 stars. Ah. GG's, Pablo. Alright, fair enough. Nice 68th place. Thank you, Preston. This won't be entirely ideal because of, well, just the fact that the ability is like a javelin rack, and that's not super ideal for this map. But I can make it work, I'm sure. Oh, he's okay. This guy's back here. Come on. I'm only gonna hit a couple of things. Oh, here they come. I wonder how effectively I could, Ooh, hello. I could use my ability from up here. Oh my goodness. Jeez, you just got murdered. Oh, wow, that panther... Oh, okay. That panther barrier was good, though. Still haven't lost... I mean, I did lose 2 matches, I think, technically. Maybe 3. But they don't count, because I was with the squad. I'm not technically doing the challenge anymore. I probably should change the title, but, like, it'd be too late now. The challenge would only really count if I was playing by myself, otherwise it'd be too easy for, like, certain people to just, like, you know. Because I would like other people to try this thing, too. Oh. Probably. Yeah. Get in your corner. Oh, I couldn't even... Surge is the worst mech. My everything crashed. Oh no. Soon there'll be a new mech just like Onyx, but a sniper version. You know what? I could see that, and it probably will 100% be a meta thing. That makes a lot of sense. That is definitely something that could happen. And I don't like it. 500 acorns, I mean, alright. Will takes. Disc launchers without auto-targeting become floor and ball targeting. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if it didn't have the homing, then it's just like a giant... It's just like a grenade launcher, but, like, way better. A legitimate grenade launcher. I think it should force you to use the homing, personally. Oh no, my game crashed again. Wow. Okay, after this game, I'm gonna have to close some things. Probably restart Plarium Play. I wonder if that would change it. Or help. I only have 400 acorns. Oh no, I should have spawned on the beacon. My bad. Oh my god, there's so many of them! I got one, though. I got the one that killed me. Cause you yippee crap. Stay away from walls. If you can't fire disc launcher without lock-on, then their lock-on range should increase. Well, I mean, like, you could fire... Obviously, you could fire without lock-on, like, if you're outside of the lock-on range. But, yeah, I could agree with the lock-on range increasing. That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, really? mean, I know everybody, I know there's a lot of people who really hate this idea too. And I know a lot of people are like very much triggered by the idea of not using the radius of the disc launcher. But like, I'll be completely honest with you, that's what I have been doing literally this whole time, and it's still a really meta weapon. Okay? You guys don't realize. You really don't. Hello. You see what I'm saying? I took like no damage from all of that. Disc launcher damage depreciated over distance, it'd be a fine start. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why they need 120 meter full damage range anyways. Actually, I think when they... At least when they first came out, I actually did a range test, and they did have damage fall off. I don't know what the range was for it, to where they started losing damage, but, like, the range at 120 meters was actually lower than the range at, like, you know, point blank. And I do know that for sure. I don't know if they changed that, though. It's possible. I'm kind of like eating on this side, so hold on. Your mic had a stroke. I know, it does that sometimes, and it's really annoying. I'm sorry. I think the headphone jack is, like, just toasted. Time my game full crashed. Fair enough, okay. Mr. Perfect is in number 50 spot. Whoa. Hell yeah. At least the disc launcher don't do a dumb amount of damage like the EM rifles. They do, though. It just isn't... It isn't the original damage. They do it in the form of back damage. Disc launcher, at this point, is more OP than EM rifle. But nobody wants to believe that, because everyone wants to believe that disc launcher is a skill-based weapon. I know this is true. I wanted to believe that disc launcher was a skill-based weapon, but it's not. Wait, did I get it? I did. I can't even say that with the targeting system that I use, that disc launcher is a skill-based weapon. Like, it's just OP. It's just what it is. Ow. You're freaking mean and bad person. Go away, please. Go up. Okay, shooting. It doesn't feel that different. If there's a decrease over distance, maybe like 10% really isn't much. I don't remember what it was I recorded. This was forever ago. This is like when disc launcher first came out. Type of forever ago, which was like a year and a half. It's been a long time. So I don't know what it is now, but I know that it has damage fall off. One weapon that I actually only recently discovered doesn't have damage fall off is Arc Torrent. I thought for sure it would, but it doesn't. Which is crazy. What do you think of the new barrage weapon? What do you mean? Wait, there's a new barrage weapon? What's it called? Whee! I would love a new barrage weapon. I think that'd be fantastic. This is the first time hearing of it. Friggin' get fixed. Crap. Yay!
You have won the match.
I need to restart my whole computer so I can get player and playback. Yeah, I think I need to do the same. I might call this stream soon, but I'll try just like shutting down player and play from like the task manager. Mech Arena devs are now like just copy and paste new things, but better. I mean, that's the way it's been. If it works. Here we go. End task. End task. End task. End task. End task. It's thinking. It doesn't want. It's a heavy duty weapon, not barrage. Oh, chain gun. Who remembers the disc launcher stalker was a thing before? I hold to my belief that I was one of the first people to use disc launcher stalker, and people started to copy me. Okay? People were using ArcTorrent stalker before. They were. Everyone with a stalker had ArcTorrent. They weren't using disc launcher. I swear that they started to use it after they saw me using it, because it worked really, really well. Now, me... I know that that's probably not true, but it's possible, and I'm gonna choose to believe that it's true. I'm also gonna see if there's an update for the game. It might be the reason it keeps crashing. The barrage weapon was nade launcher. What? That's not new. That thing's been out for a while. I thought you were talking about like. I thought you were talking about like an actual new game. I was like, wait, what? I was so excited for a new nade launcher. I joined your Discord. Well, very nice. You heard some people talking to me on the stream. Those were channel members, so you will get access to specific channels to talk, like, so you can talk to me during streams if you want, but only if you're a channel member. I have to make that kind of like, I have to set that as like just a general ground rule, just because, you know, I don't necessarily know everyone that's on my server. And if I were to just let anyone and everyone talk as much as they want while I'm streaming, then obviously things could get very out of hand very quickly. And so I don't really want to deal with that. At least if you're a channel member that, you know, that more or less indicates that you probably, I mean, I'm assuming you paid for it yourself, so you probably are at least old enough to handle your own money. So in that case, hopefully fairly responsible and mature. So that's the hope anyway. But yeah, Absolutely not required for any reason. Just letting you know. Brillo Preston. Where's no G's left me? Why? Perfect's in a battle. Okay. We might run one. And then I might like run to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back. And then hopefully we can catch them then. Alright. Oh, this is okay, looking at this. This is an awful build for this map. I just want everyone to know that. Missile rack on this like very long range, fairly open map is not going to work well. But I will do my freaking best. Oh my god. Oh, that's not gonna. This isn't gonna do me a lot of favors. You. I don't care what kind of bread you are. I'm sure Irish bread is very tasty. Yes, I know it's a different kind of bread. Don't even. Don't bother correcting me. Oh my. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Come on. Oh my god. It ended well. How about that? Pew pew. Irish bread, you're my favorite. You're my favorite kind. You saved me. No hard feelings. I forgives you. Feast of crap! There we go. Keep it. Come off with it. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Let me deal with this guy. Now you. The problem with this is that, well, quite simply, I can't really hit him right now. So he's gonna capture the beacon. I'm probably gonna take damage from someone else of random nature. Go away! Oh my god! I barely survived that. Come on. Nope! I didn't even kill the Bastion. He's at 1 HP, come on. Why? Why must the gods frown upon me? Oh, I stepped into that one. That was my own fault. Ow! What? There we go. Leticia. If that's how you pronounce your name. Hello. Oracles, I'd like to ask if, after the live, you could help me with a little problem. What kind of problem would that be?
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Because it does kind of depend. Please. They're so mean, all of them. It's over. I know, Irish bread was a good bot. He knew that he stole my kill earlier, and so he saved my life. So as to say that he was sorry for being a bad person. we're going to... we're gonna be right back. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Pablo, pizza money. I appreciate you, sir. I will 100% get pizza with them. Very much appreciated. Oh, no, Jesus, another one. Jeez. Oh, Mr. Perfect stream battle results, so I can invite him in a second. There we go. Hopefully we can get G's after this one. Smear again. It's It was not great for this one, but it's fine.
2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
No! E-rifles shouldn't do that much damage at close range. Dang it. Oh well. I mean, what was the best that was gonna happen? I lived for a few seconds longer.
Noob identified.
Even if I survived the whole match, I probably wouldn't have done too much with a Scorpius on this map.
Incoming fire. Well done. Well done.
Hello. Not trying to get in your way.
Incoming fire. Well done. Well done. Noob
Do I have it? I don't have it. Falcon's got it though. Like a carbine. Bastion there. It's pretty fancy. It's no minigun, but it's pretty fancy.
well done. Incoming fire. You
There we go.
won the match.
Graviton beam gate crasher. I like that. Jeez. Oh my god. It's perfect. First. All right.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Let's see if. Very likely. Oh, thank you.
Incoming fire. Noob identified.
Nice. If I get closer, if I go up to that spot right there, it's gonna be very dangerous. I could do it. I'm just not sure if the risk is worth the reward. Well, considering I'm not really getting anywhere with this spot here, I might have to do that. Stop.
Well done.
Oh, he's almost dead. Man. Oh, what? You're kidding me. Really? Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. There we go. Got that guy. I can't believe I didn't get the surge. Spray and pray. Oh. We're gonna see how. Oh. How practical is it?
You have won the match.
5 kills, lots of assists. It's not very practical. Okay. I should have just done the best I could and then just like let myself die and then move on to the next thing. Nice, more credits I'll take. Those weren't very useful. Stoked for the discount on Lancer upgrade cost. I'm 9 blueprints away from max. Gate Crasher, haven't decided. Only credits for 1. Ooh. Gate Crasher's super fun, Pablo. It's very underappreciated, I'll tell ya. I would say go for Gate Crasher. I mean, I have a Max Lancer, and it was kind of entertaining to try to survive with it, but like it just gets blown away immediately. It's so impossibly difficult to use. So I don't know if it's really worth it. It's a lot of credits to burn on something too. Welcome back. I could invite you, Master Games, if you want to log on anyway. We'll try Brillo. Oh, there we go. Oh no, my game crashed again. Are you kidding me? You consider Chonker fun? What do you mean? Of course I consider Chonker fun. It's Chonker. Who doesn't consider Chonker to be fun? That's a better question. Freaking piece of crap! I almost got him. But then that bot was a meanie. He's over there harassing G's. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Say pretty soon I'm gonna need to stealth just to avoid all the inevitable damage that I'm gonna take. No, he's gonna freed. Okay. Got a bit of damage output left, but not enough to calibrate cows. Damn it! Death Altar, hello. Preston happened to you too, yeah. Yeah, it tends to do that. I can only assume that it's just player and play having problems, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. I mean, I know it's not like my internet or anything, because it seems fine. Like the game seems to run fine otherwise. I'm still going Sentry, yeah. Hi. Person who has never used him. What? You like Chonker. Stop pretending like you don't. Freaking everybody loves Chonker. Isn't that right, Sentry? Sentry loves Chonker. Oop.
You have won the match.
Optimus, Ripples, what do you think about Guardian with dual Arc Torrent 12? I think it's gonna be really nice for early mid-game, not something you're gonna use late game. If you do bring Guardian into late game, which you absolutely could, you're not going to use close range weapons on it. But it is really nice for, like, you know, the earlier parts of the game, and the reason is because it has reasonable amounts of HP at early and mid game. Late game, super weak HP because it's a rare mech, right? So yeah. Otherwise it's good. I actually used it before the grade update happened. That was one of the things that I used on Guardian occasionally, which is really fun. It was just like, you know, it's difficult. It's a little bit difficult to use, but it's very rewarding. Who's Chonker? I lost track of the names. No, Sentry. Sentry. How? How could you not know the difference between Chungus and Chonker? This is like basic elementary stuff. Preston, I'm gonna leave you out for match. Make it Brillo in here. I thought you said you were ready, Master Games. My quad. Yeah. There we go, okay. I use Chungus rarely now since I don't see someone use EM rifles. Oh! Bunch of freaking people.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
So you're saying that you use Chungus less? That's kind of sad. Really? Yeah, get him, brother. Friggin' let him know who's boss. It ain't him. He's coming for us, Brillo. No! You shouldn't have let him do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. What? Oh, come on. You didn't hit me. You just like to pretend that you hit me. Ha ha ha. I don't need no freaking radius to kill you, boy. Hello. Ouch. Top players versus top players. Some of us are only top players because we we've been on all day. And not so much because we've earned it. Come on. You're a freaking bad person. Oh. Never mind. Freaking bad person. Get Wolf.
You have 2
He's
minutes
evil. No, we're gonna lose.
critical damage.
Really? You managed to miss me with those shots? Master, I'm not even going to invite you anymore. Just keep crashing. Are you able to get back in after you crash? Do you even try to get back in after you crash? Because after I crash, I'm able to just join right back up and it puts me into the match. Should I get Stalker or Tengu? Stalker. I'm glad every time I don't join, people are on the enemy's team. Yeah, I mean, that's good for you, I guess. You know, it keeps you from feeling like you're part of the problem. It's completely our fault. We can't even pin the blame on you. I have a $10 gift card. It's not in my coin. You could redeem the gift card and buy the one. It's my account. What's left over you can keep. Why can't you use it yourself, though? You know? I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm curious why couldn't you do it yourself? Is it like because it's a US only thing and you're not in the US, I'm assuming? Zia Lizard, hello. Watching. Appreciate it. What are the rewards for being a top player? Nothing. If you end the season in the top 500, you just get a little badge next to your name, or next to like on your profile that says that you were in the top division history. It would show right here. It would show here. I could go to literally Probably Wolf. Yeah, Division History 6. There you go. At least I'd like to say that Grimy Mania gets no pizza because he's a bad guy. Tell him, Pablo. Grimy Maniac gets no pizza, buddy. Now he's gonna hate me too. It's my computer. Well, I mean, I'm crashing too sometimes, so I don't know. I don't know if it's entirely your computer. Oh my god, Orion's on? Preston, are you afraid to join? Are you afraid to join now because of all the evil people that keep ruining everything? It's fine, don't worry about it. You are our player deterrent. You keep them from coming because you're too scary. 3 crashes for me, it's client side. Oh yeah, it's been like 5 crashes for me by now. I don't understand how people like that even play the game. Playing nonstop with disc launchers and EMs is the same as buying YouTube Premium just to watch the same singular video without ads over and over. I mean... I guess. I don't know. I have YouTube Premium because I don't like sitting through ads. Well, like, I'm okay sitting through ads when it's in a game. Which might sound weird, but I guess it's because, like, I can control when I watch it. As opposed to, like, well, now you can't freaking... And also, another complaint that I have about ads, specifically on YouTube and Twitch, is that they're always, like, 500 times louder than the actual video or stream. And so when it starts, it's just like screaming in my ear and it makes me like flinch. Like it scares me because like it's like, oh god, it's so loud. If you manage to redeem the gift and buy a minigun 8, you can keep the rest of the gift money. Alright. I mean, are you on Discord? You're gonna have to DM me your account info. Do not share it with, like, on the stream, obviously. And don't share it on my server. Make sure to, like, DM me, like, personally. But, yeah. I mean, I guess so. If you can't do it yourself, I don't really have a problem with that. Hello. Hey. Bad person. I have to get closer because I'm just not in range right here. Thank you. Like I'm kind of scared. They're 100% gonna kill me. No. How many times have I lost? I think that was the 4th time? Yeah. We've officially established that if I'm in a squad, then it doesn't count. Because I'm a cheater like that. Nah, at this point, I kind of just want to have fun, play with people. Otherwise, it would have been kind of short. What would be a good early game setup for Stalker? Arc Torrent Disc Launcher. Missile Rack, kind of, but considering you'll get Arc Torrent at about the same time you'll get Missile Rack, then it's probably not worth using Missile Rack on it, because it's a bit worse. I'm trying to think of, like, a... Long Arm 8. If you're looking for a decent sniper build, Long Arm Stalker is no joke. Before the Great Update, that was my primary sniper of choice. And people would underestimate it so much, but they shouldn't, because it was very deadly. That will get you pretty far, especially since your best option in terms of sniper is going to be long arm for a while, up until the point when you unlock EM rifle, which, you know, probably won't happen for a little while. So yeah, I would say long arm stalker would be pretty good if you're looking for sniper build. But you're probably not, because a rank 3 heavy mech has 16 energy, but you'd need your stalker to be rank 4, so you'd need to rank it up before you could use 2 long arm 8s on it, so that's not ideal. So that's something you could do later. For 12 energy, Arc Torrent 6s for sure. Otherwise, I'm trying to think. Javelin Rack 6s would work, but I'm not really sure that it's ideal. Please replace Surge with something less annoying. Yeah, okay. I mean, send me a DM and I will get back to you later as soon as I'm done. Cause I don't know what your Discord name is, so. No worries, bro. Yeah. So if you send me a DM now, then, like, I'll, you know, it'll remind me to do it, because I might forget. And so I'll know who I'm talking to. And I'll get back to you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Still trying to think of, like, 6 energy weapons that are decent. There aren't too many of them, honestly.
Incoming fire.
Like, again, Missile Rack's not bad, but, like, you may as well just do Arc Torrent at that point, because it should be in the same, like, tier, and it should cost about the same amount, but Arc Torrent's just way more useful. Oh, you're a bad person. But yeah, I think the one that keeps recurring, like the recurring answer would be Arc Torrent 6. If you has it. And if you don't, I highly recommend that you get it. Hello, Brillo. Someone's friggin' being mean to Falcon. Get back here, you bad bot. Oh, that mark's gonna help me a lot. No, not so much as... Not that much. I'm going to need some help. Please. Not like this. Ha, yeah. That's what bots purposely missing looks like. Oh my god. You're bad. Stop. Is it over? No, it's not. There's still one more. There we go. And there's still one more. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, well, we already won.
You have won the match.
Wow, okay. Yeah, y'all could probably hear that. That's my mic. Well, more specifically, my headphone jack just being completely out of touch with reality. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Please stop. You're annoying everyone. It's really irritating. You crashed. Oh. Alright then. If Surge is on the enemy team, you just dash and hide, dash and hide, dash and hide. Such a dumb way to play. I agree with that. I agree with that. The problem is, like, the only way to play this game is to hide 90% of the time. It was one of the first things I got when I unlocked its chair. Very nice. As you should have, like, rightfully so. It's a very good choice. What do you think about the new maps? Haven't played them too much, but they seem cool. I like the idea of it. A new map is always appreciated. Just for you. Cauliflower. I will replace it with a... I don't like this skin. It should be a darker blue and a darker red. It's like it's way too bright. This one's okay. No. Supersonic Blitz, I mean, it does have electricity. I don't hate that. This one's actually kind of interesting. Defender. Maybe. I want something that kind of goes with blue. Which is I sort of do, but not quite so much. Chrome Domes, which is kind of solid all the way around, but I wouldn't say that it fits the Arctronic thing. Fits the blue, which is nice. I'm looking for something. Oh, this one. This one looks good. Yeah, look at that. Hue is slightly green on the shiny things, but it looks really nice. Looks like militaristic. I love that. That's a good look. Don't ask why I care so much. I just do, okay? No, Orion's too powerful. Okay, here's what I say about Orion, especially a late game. I mean, maybe it's different, like, if you have it early in mid game, but like late game, very end, like against max meta, whatever. It can make anything. It can make a bad weapon usable, but it doesn't really make good weapons better. And that is the ultimate phrase that I like to use to describe Orion in like long-term gameplay. I think that's just the best way to describe how it is. It makes bad weapons a lot better, but it doesn't really make meta weapons any better. Which might sound weird, but it's true. and you definitely get a grasp of what I'm saying. It's definitely one of those things that, like, you could use it. I'm not gonna recommend you not to use it. It's definitely a good mech. But if you use it, you'd understand what I mean. Hello. How are you? You guys are doing well. Come on, I'm almost in range. There we go. I just need to. Oh no! Farfalla is my ultimate enemy for today. Freaking. Oh, let's see, you little piece of crap. I will destroy all of my mechs just to kill you. Because you're a bad person. Target acquired. Going in hot. Nope. Okay. He didn't kill me. It's only that map for some reason. There he is. There he freaking is. Pew, pew. Oh, he's gonna get close. Okay. Farfall is bad, so anyone who kills him gets his job. Free good jobs for anyone who kills the Farfall. Whee!
Well done. Tracking target.
I think he's officially out. I targeted him. He's out of the match now. Friggin' jerk.
You have won the match.
Jump below. Somehow the new maps remind me about Among Us. I mean, no, that's legit though. I can understand where you're coming from. I don't know why that's true, but I guess that's kind of true. Decent amount of blueprints at least. Nothing good. I mean, I could use that, I guess. And garbage. More garbage. I mean, I'll take the credits and acorns, I guess. That's pretty much about it. Mr. Blue Falcon. Jeez. And I've been using Bastion for its carbonating achievement, and it's really fun. Fair enough, fair enough. Carbines are pretty fun to use. Carbine 8 sounds fantastic. The 12 and 10, not so much, but Carbine 8 sounds like a legitimate like submachine gun, and I love it. I'm playing Tornado Ruffles is contemplating skin choices. Oh no, my game crashed again, damn it. Oh wait, is it fine? It's not fine. And yes, I'm contemplating skin choices. You gotta make yourself look good. My God. Fashion is half the battle. You're a bad person. Yeah. Yeah, you understand how it is now. You freaking get it. Now you freaking get it. Hello. No, he killed Brilla. That was really mean, actually. There's a guy back here, wasn't there? Oh, no, he's right here now. Hello. Oh. three arc turrets. That was pretty good, actually. There's 3 freaking arc turret builds. 6 different arc turrets lasering in from all sides. That's actually kind of funny. I got him. Hi. Please. I didn't mean it. I swear. All of it. Oh! No! I was kidding. It's too late. Fashion is half the battle. If this was war robots, I'd agree. True. Skin buff. Well, look, if you can't look good while you're winning, what are you even winning for? You understand what I'm saying? Oh! Really? Okay, fine. People keep taking my kills. I mean, that is what happens, yeah. Hello, I'm Mr. Studio Kills. How are you? They might spawn on B. Are they on B or are they on regular thing? Ringling thing. Oh, they're on regular ringling thing. Oh, he's dead.
You have won the match.
Surge, the king of stealing kills. Six Arcs want to know your location. No. 6 Arcs already knew his location. They didn't need to know. They already knew. And they were ready. No, I don't want to buy your freaking honors. Also, that's $1 more expensive than it was last time. Why do you keep offering this to me? That's interesting. It was $199 for a 2-star Onyx before, and now it's $399 for a 2-star Onyx. They're making it freaking go up. They're gonna do that. It's just gonna be like a, you know, it's gonna slowly go up, and then eventually you'll realize, oh wait, if I want a good deal, I need to get it quickly. Meta before we put some fun, good builds. But now EM rifles, disc launcher, bastion. I know. EM rifles and disc launcher. It's just the only thing that you need in order to win, really. You could throw something else in there, but the only reason that you do that is just to keep yourself from going crazy about how completely boring and monotonous it is. You gotta buy that slingshot deal. I would never. This is not a good map. This is probably my single most least favorite map in the entire game, and I have gotten it so many times today. My second least favorite map is Patterson Station. We've only gotten that like 3 times. But we've gotten this 3 times in the last 30 minutes, at least. Pew! Hello. Get him, Falcon. He's a bad person. He said something mean.
Incoming fire. Noob identified. Well done.
I wanna rush this beacon, but I know I'm gonna die. Stop. I didn't freaking mean it. I was joking. Hot chuck's on you. I'm in all of it. No. No. I mean, I swear. I swear. It's $1 more expensive than what it was before. You remember? I do remember that, and the reason was because I was actually like thinking about like Well, I'm pretty sure that the only way that people can do... Because have you seen, like, the mech or weapon giveaways that some people do? I think it's, like, specifically Platinum does that. I think what he does is, like, he buys people offers when they come up. Like, those kinds of offers when they come up. And I was considering doing the same thing, because I was like, hey, that would be kind of nice. And I specifically remember, hey, this Onyx deal is $2. Well, now it's $3, and I don't like it. You know I'm gonna do it now. Oh, thank you. Run. Oh my god, no. Please. Damn it. I should have ran sooner. Screw Slingshot when. Okay, I'll be honest. The devs already screwed Slingshot. Plenty enough. Honestly, anything that I do would just be over the top.
You have won the match.
Because disc launchers are OP, I use it on Redux for an added challenge. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, kind of same. I use it on Brick House, just because, like, basically nobody uses Brick House. But they should. Because it's chungus. I personally hate the 3 beacon maps the most by far. The least? I'm assuming you mean you hate them the most, you like them the least. And that's valid, although the Skyship is probably like my favorite map in the entire game. So that one no. The other ones, yeah, sure. They're big. Those aren't great. Skyship is good though. Sometimes bots just shoot you far away for no reason. Oh, I just fought Preston. Oh, how did it go? Optimus, by the way, I actually think I have a theory here, and it seems to be fairly, I don't know, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but I feel like most of the time it follows through, that the sniper bots will actually purposely target the enemy that is furthest away. If you're playing solo, also bots will prioritize you over other bots. Don't ask why, they just do. I guess it's just to make your job harder. But yeah, that's 100% a thing that happens. But sniper bots will, specifically, if there's like multiple players to choose from, I believe that they actually specifically target the further away target because they're a sniper and they're supposed to be shooting long range, essentially, according to their program. So they do it that way. Which is kind of dumb, but also sort of makes sense, I guess. Jeez. Master. Preston. It's been a while since I played with Ronan. Let me see. I use Nade Launcher 6 and 12 on Breakouts. Hell yeah. You won. Aw, okay. Fair enough. GG. Matchmaking was weird because he has 1100 more power than me. So he was prepared. I'll invite you one more time. And Ronan one more time. Okay, fair enough. No! Freaking Mike, stop screaming in my ear. It's probably like, it's slightly annoying for you guys, but it's really loud for me. You're still going? Yeah, I'm still going, Sanji. Honestly, I could end at any time because these matches don't really count anyway. And I probably won't anytime soon move to solo matches, so kind of the whole challenge is off, but it's fine. I've enjoyed these matches anyway. Hello. Stop. You're freaking I was gonna say, hopefully somebody goes in there and just cleans them up real good. Because you should be able to. I really, really hope a Surge or a Bastion doesn't spawn in here. Okay. Hello, please stop shooting at me. That would be great. Thanks. Oh, come on. Yeah, sure. It happened again. Have you seen a mortar bot? They exist at lower rank, so I don't have to deal with them anymore, but I used to when I was lower. But yeah, they totally exist. Ow. I'm assuming you crashed again. Damn. Mech Arena be running on its last legs right now, I'm telling ya. This is probably not a good decision, because I can't really, oh god, I was gonna say, I don't really even have the damage capacity in my magazine to deal with any more than maybe one guy. Yeah, I hear you screaming at me. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, they probably freaking bounced it off of my chonky self. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Beacon captured.
Oh, right, okay, fine. Yeah, sure.
You have won the match.
K-Gaming, hello! I wonder if the new furry pilot will be a legendary barrage. Yeah, I mean, could be. Who even knows? To be fair, now that they're releasing Chain Gun, it could be another heavy, simply because, like, they did that with EM rifles, right? And with Neve, who was the legendary close range pilot. They released her when the fragment guns came out. They released Baron when the EM rifles came out. So even though I would hope that it's a barrage pilot, but based on just that, probably it very well could be a heavy as well. I'm not sure if I even want it to be a heavy. I guess I wouldn't care that much, because like I do love my heavy weapons. Yeah, I didn't crash. Woo! So fancy. My bots literally have mortars, helix, and javelin. Wow. Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. said it's like EM rifles, but worse. I don't think it's worse, no. They have a much longer reload time. I understand your pain, because I pretty much had to do the same thing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Single Misrag 12. That's nice. Fine. Oh no. Jeez, oh my goodness. They're so mean to you. Okay, now I think we're pretty much safe. So I just do like this. Hello. Okay, G's is going up. I'm gonna follow him. This is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be something. No! I lost that bastion. You're a freaking bad person. Today. I think G's managed to roll right through them from that mark. Hopefully it helped anyway. No! Carry on my legacy. Kill him. Pew, 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 pew. Really? You freaking got in my way? Just a friggin' one shot to friggin'. Come on. I'm surprised G's didn't get up there. He killed so many of them. With his surge. I bet you because he didn't grab the beacon with his surge. Okay. I'm thinking of stopping soon. Sure. I'll grab this. So now my battle points are full, so I can just keep getting more crates from that. That'll be nice. But unless I get 500 more, which I probably won't, because it would take 10 games. Yeah, so I'll play like 5 or however many games it takes to finish these points off, which is like probably like 5, 6. And then we will call it. I'll run Chungus next round. Helix bots are unbearable, I believe it. Can you join Optimus? Do I have you, like on Facebook? You're just trying to enjoy a match where Surge steals all your kills. No, that was Jeez. She's fine. We need to do Shoddy Orions for nostalgia. The thing is, I have Fragment Gun 12, and I could put that on Orion and just do way better. There's kind of no reason to use my Shotgun 8 now. But we could. I forget it was almost... If I have you on Facebook, Optimus, yeah. I can invite you. You just have to let me know what your in-game name is. One day, yeah, okay. Oh, this is, not really the map for...
2, 1,
Yeah, I'm just gonna surprise now, okay.
get started.
Hello. Really? Stole my freaking kill. Really?
Identified. Incoming fire.
How is everyone managing to steal my kills? I am dead now. What do you mean when I've got 0 kills? How? Tell me how.
Incoming fire.
Freaking minigun superiority, that's how. Crap. Oh, the minigun when someone's got the hunter's mark on them. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, well, when we're extra bored, yeah, alright, I feel you. What? That didn't even transfer a year. Freaking joking. That definitely had the range to transfer. Come on. You freaking crap. Man, everyone's over here, nobody's... nobody's over there. Hey, stop. You're mean, okay? And I know this because you shot G. He did nothing wrong. Ah! He did it again. It's freaking G's discrimination. Look at that. He was gonna shoot at me.
You have won the match.
But then he was like, no. Jeez. You don't even have Facebook? Oh. Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, but I can't just, like, accept... I can't just send a friend request to everybody in any stream that ever wants to play with me. Obviously. You understand what I'm saying? So if you were willing to, you know, make a Facebook account, more than happy to accept any requests you want to send. But, you know, other than that, I don't really have any other options. Okay, I will pick up Blue Falcon next round if Mr. Perfect joins. Never mind, I'll pick up Blue Falcon right now. Freaking crap. Yeah. G's discrimination, it's true. Confirmed target, right? Game keeps bugging, yeah. I feel like no one should be surprised about that, though. Like, doesn't this happen? This is like every season, pretty much everything just like go to crap. This is how like the shield bug started. I don't know how this happens every time consistently, but it does.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
I actually kind of want to try to survive with my Bastion this time. Thank you very much. Come on, I was behind cover, you little pest. Hello. There may or may not be a guy behind you that may or may not kill you really quickly. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh no, if you pop him. Oh. Didn't pop him. Oh my god, no, jeez. Damn it. He's dead. Dave, we could kill him. No, oh no, if he farts on me, damn it. He's so stinky. I was gonna say. If he does that, I'm screwed no matter what I do. Don't worry, jeez, I will avenge you. Oh. Hello. I'll just keep this little chain going. Yeah, I said keep the chain going, you bad person. It's mutually understood what needed to happen. Yeah, there we go. Jeez, fought long and hard for this. Ah! Oh, well, okay. Really? Kill him, jeez. Thank you. Yay. I done it. Oh, it said I was 37, but now I'm 41. I think it's because people keep passing me up. Oh, wait. Yep. There are multiple people at exactly 1100. That's why. We'll see what we end on. Preston will swap you out for Master Games. One more time, just in case. One more time, just in case. Red hijacked your stream? What do you mean? Hello, Grim Reaper, by the way. He did, but that was a while ago. I mean, he didn't technically hijack it. I left him alone on on comms. Oh, people! I left him alone on comms on the stream for like 5 minutes. I don't know what he did while I was gone, but
2, 1.
can't imagine it'd be that bad.
Let's get things started.
Let's freaking go! I'll be honest. I recognize none of these people's names, so they're probably not super high level. So I'm okay with that. This guy, he's a pain in the butt. Okay, thank you. Okay. I mean, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. Happy was like, oh, I see what's happening. I'm screwed now. Honestly, you could do whatever you want, buddy. I'm gonna keep going for you. Oh no, I just remembered. My graviton beams are going to do little to nothing against those eclipses. Glad that they used the eclipse. Oh, nice job. I hope I gave him a thumbs up. I actually couldn't tell. Like freaking Max Brick House. I love it. Does you want to see my chungus? It's very thick. It's very nice. I don't know if it does. Oh, well, that's fair. No! Fair enough. Yeah, this guy's not really... I mean, he's not that low. You could consider him low, but... He's not really. Ooh, yeah. Good job, boys. Got him this time. Hello! Oh! Okay, fair enough. I see how it is. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, okay. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Good job, G's. I saw you over there holding down the right side all by yourself. Damn. Yeah, okay. A couple of them are pretty low. That guy was 11,000, damn. Okay, then. 38. Will it takes. What? Not Eminent, I'm sorry. Oh well, if Eminent's trying to sing. Okay. Nice. Oh geez, you're also in the top 500. Yeah, yeah. My game didn't crash. Woo. I like some thick boys, and here you get some thick boys. Yeah. I didn't realize that he made videos until he like he tagged me in that one. But that one was good. Sometimes it's kind of funny just to like see what I sound like when I say certain things.
3, 2, 1, go.
But it is true, I do like quick boys. It froze. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Piece of freaking crap. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Freaking fine. Stop freaking out. Oh, really? I got a kill on the guy that was next to him, but I got an assist on the guy I was shooting at. Okay, man. Fine, be that way. You freaking want to kill anyway, yeah. Take that. Run. Okay. It'll be worth it. It'll all be worth it. Oh, God! It was worth it. Chungus! Hello. No! Well, that ended quickly and terribly. Very nice. Oh yeah, I got him.
You have won the match.
Oh, get out of here. I'm gonna clip everything being fine until when it's not. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It is typically that way. Things tend to be fine until they stop being fine. And they're usually not fine anymore. It's just a, you know, little thing I noticed about life. Pro tip, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There's a fly in my room. Get out of here. Oh my god, it's a 5v2. That's. I'm so sorry for them.
3,
Although, depending on
1, go.
depending on how things go, it might even be better for them. You know, like the last team we fought, 3 of them were super low, but the bots might actually help them in this case. Oh no, it's an Aegis. I see how it is. Good job. They're gonna come down the center, question mark? They should. I was gonna sigh. Oh, he's gonna die fast. I'll take it. Come on. Freaking lock onto the redox. Thank you. Hi, yeah. Oh, okay. This is going awfully for them, which I mean, I thought it would, but dang. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, he freaking dies so quickly. I kind of feel sorry for him. Ooh. Oh, he's got fusion cannons? Are those 12s? Is it a Max Orion? I mean, probably not, but it'd be cool if it was. I like the fusion cannons. Well, I mean, I would like to see them, I guess. Like the idea of them more than the actual thing. Oh god, I didn't even realize I got 10. That's actually... it's actually pretty good. I didn't even think I did that well with the Orion. Those guys aren't terribly low, but like... that was a 2v5. That was awful. It was a freaking massacre, dude. But I will take it, and I will not complain. Jeez. Falcon. Brillo. Preston. Last match. Here we go, boys. The game crashed 4 times today. Well, okay. I'm not terribly surprised. New season means, you know, new issues. I guess, I don't know. Got destroyed by their EM12s. Yeah, it tends to happen. Yeah, I probably would have gotten destroyed by their EM12s. Well, this is gonna be the last one. Do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Send it off with some Scorpius. Oh, you freaking bad person. You freaking bad person. I know you're a bad person because you're a freaking bad person. Hey, stop being mean. Ooh, so close. No. Please. I didn't mean it. I swear. Wow, okay. Almost. Wait, I got him. Get out of here. Stop trying to be mean to Falcon. Mossy Man is almost dead. Well, now he is dead. Never mind. That's fine. I can get behind that. This is gonna be dangerous because, well, I don't really have much to keep keep me safe right here, but it will get me a little bit closer. No, man. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't want to get him anyway. Good job, boys.
You have won the match.
Yay! Wait, really? 8? I feel like I didn't get 8. I feel like maybe I got 6 most. But I'll take it. I will indeed. Definitely. 29. Beautiful. In fact, before it gets any lower, I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and then we'll just pretend like I stay in the top 500 for the rest of the month, which I definitely won't. Okay. 500 implant parts is weak sauce. Yeah. None of that was any good, Rin. Oh, tomorrow I'm gonna do that again. Very nice. Instead of a week and a half. Alright, people. This is where I'm gonna call it. I didn't technically lose the challenge, but I also really didn't technically participate in the challenge, so... oh well. It is what it is. I'll have to do, like, a more, like, dedicated challenge stream again. But this one, I didn't want to cut it short because, well, you know, it's pretty much channel anniversary, so... it's kind of nice. Anyways, appreciate y'all for stopping by. I will see you. Man, I don't know when. I'm not sure I'll stream next weekend. I don't know. In a while. I'll be, yeah. I'll see y'all after a while. Don't really have any streams planned for the near future, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. But anyway, yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Wait, nobody, wait. What do you mean? Wait, what? Your spot increased by 6. Oh, wait. It's true. How did that happen? New screenshot. This is the better one. There we go. That's the one I'm keeping. Alright. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. I'll see you later.